Hello guys and welcome back to another live stream. Glad to have you all here. We're just setting up the game currently, but welcome Rogue Rebel. Someone else was in, but I've closed the screen. Can I see who commented first? No. Welcome everyone. Sorry about that. I had hoped to say hello to the person who had just joined right at the beginning. I think it was DJ. But I can't quite remember. Also, Adrian Rivas, welcome, and how are you doing today? Also, S Bros, welcome as well. I think he's going through a tunnel. Me? Me going through a tunnel? We were having some slight technical difficulties, I'll be honest. For some reason, YouTube wasn't saying that I could go live. So for some reason, I was live on my stream settings, but I couldn't go live on YouTube Studio. So for some reason, don't know why, I was having a little bit of a problem there. Espros, how's your day? It's going well. It's a bit cold today, but I've got the heater on, so I'm hoping to warm up. No, I think he's getting his coffee. I'm getting my coffee. I was definitely getting my coffee. Making the most of it. Speaking of which, this is how, I don't know if you can see, the coffee cup turned out. Our limited edition one. It's literally going off next week. So if you want to get that, you'd have to go through YouTube, Teespring. But it was just a trial. We've also got jumpers, which I wasn't happy about, so I've already pulled them. But I do like our little mugs. But hopefully in the new year, one thing that we'll be looking at is actually getting some proper merch. Merch that doesn't scream, I'm total. Little kitty even, sorry. Thank you so much for the subscribe, greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. Welcome to our awesome community. Christopher McCabe, hey man, welcome. How are you doing today? Timber Grey Wolf as well. After loading the mod app up and playing the game, I got a crash report. Paul Kugler, welcome. Thank you so much for the subscribe. Greatly appreciate it, man. It says game version newer than 1 SML was built for. Is this normal? Check that all your mods are updated. Kimmy Schult. I hope I got your name right. Thank you so much for the subscribe. Greatly appreciate it. But yes, do go over to the SML and check that it's fully up to date. That might be a problem there. Silas Schleibner, welcome. Lils Baptista, thank you so much for the subscribe. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome. We're about to jump into our modded Let's Play. So we're starting that soon. DJ, welcome back. Welcome back. I saw your message right at the start of the stream. But glad to have you in. Simon Litzwinzuk. I hope I got your name right. I think I've messed it up, but welcome, man. Glad to have you here. Miles Cooper was gonna sleep. Guess not. It's 5 a.m. here. Well, it seems like you've got a whole day ahead of you. Joe Lemon. LOL started just after a Kibitz upload. Oh! So going back onto the stream, I saw a Kibitz video, but I hadn't seen the thumbnail because my mouse was over it. I guess that's the new one. I'll have to check that out after this. Right, so I'm uploading. I am loading up the game. Autosave 10. Ooh. I didn't save the game last time, so we're relying on an autosave here. This could be bad news. TG Goose, welcome. How you doing today, man? Welcome back. Yeah, but Kibitz is not live. That is true. That is true. I am live right now. I am here. We're loading up the game. Timber Grey Wolf, after loading the mod app up and playing the game, I get a crash report. The game says the SML, this newer than the 1 SML was built for. Is this normal? It's not. Timber, I do recommend going to the SML and checking your install, that it's the most up-to-date one. If not, go to the modding Discord and do that. Yeah, they're up to date. Okay, go to the Discord, the modding Discord, and ask them there. They'll be able to help. I don't know, unfortunately. Man, Christopher, Thank you very much. Greatly appreciate that. I don't know if that's going to come up because we're not in game. Or it might just be delayed. So, but thank you so much. Thank you so much for the kind donation. Happy holidays, everyone. Very kind of you. Yes, it is time for the holidays to begin. I'm looking forward to this. I chill, I relax. Oh, I'm in the wrong side of the screen. This is because we were in, it didn't even occur to me. The last live stream that we did, sorry, let me go back to the menu and change this all over. The last game that we played was The Forest. And so we swapped everything around. I just need to flip horizontally. There we go. Back to normal now. We will actually be putting up a video of that live stream as a highlight. I've cut it down, but I think some of you might enjoy it. It is an 18+ game, so if you don't like violence, don't watch it. I have put like a notification at the start, but I had a laugh. It was fun. Wait, you played it was my first time the other day. I was terrified. Right? Scooby-Doo reference there. But we are going to carry on with our attempt at building heavy modular frames. In order to do that, we are going to work first and foremost on the reinforced iron plates. Okay, thank you, sir. No worries, man. The game is incredible and still looks amazing. Yeah, I couldn't believe it was 7 years old. I thought it was more recent than that. I thought it was the last 2 years or so. Nice elevator. Thanks, man. But can you elevate? Right, so we're going into the reinforced iron plate factory. Oh, wait, I forgot we did this. Oh, we're getting some frame drops. Stat FPS. Let's see how bad it's getting. I'm going to reduce the settings. Because we're starting to struggle here. Let's go down to high. Remove that. High. Okay. We're now up to 35 frames per second. Oh dear. Alright, let's get on top first of all. Wait, is there... How... Over there. The game is correct. Yeah. I have the same mod. And have the glass elevator. I do enjoy the glass elevator. I didn't think it worked for that section because it was very industrial-esque, which was kind of what we were going for. Christopher McCabe, the new one comes out in the next few months. I heard! We played it for the first time Saturday, and it's on Twitch in the multiplayer stream. So we have the multiplayer stream go on, and then after that, we do 2 hours of The Forest. That's the plan, and we'll continue that as a sub-series, just to kind of get us away from always doing Satisfactory content. I love Satisfactory. I will probably always do Satisfactory content, but it's nice to have a bit of variation for some people. So that's why we're doing that. Why is this all... Okay, because it's not going anywhere. So we had the reinforced iron plates going this way. So it's just saying... It was very much off the hoof. We hadn't planned on doing like a mini-series, but we had such a fun time playing together in that game. And I think you'll see from the highlight video, hopefully, that it's something that would be fun to continue. Greetings, Zealot. How you doing, man? Welcome back. Low quality graphics. Yeah, we've lowered it, but it's still not great, unfortunately. Oh, we're out of resources. Calathra. I was like the third person waiting here for hours, and I ended up not watching until just now. Do not worry. Do not worry. We've only just started. But welcome back. I'm doing very well. Very well. Yes, I'm getting all festive. Getting ready for for Christmas. I've got my presents sorted. I haven't got any wrapping paper. I'm the kind of person that will like get all the presents and then forget to buy wrapping paper. And on Christmas Eve I'll be like, oh, I have no wrapping paper. What am I gonna do? It's happened more than once. I have a potato. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have to, I think, reduce my graphics some more so. I'm just hoping it will last for the new year. And I think come January, we'll have the Unreal Engine update. So it might be at Unreal Engine, we have to stop doing the modded Let's Play for a while. But we'll see how it goes. Soon after that, we should be fine to continue. Yeah, the forest. Rogue Rebel, playing the forest is just another way for us to enjoy your wonderful content. Well, that's the thing. It's one of those survival games. So I enjoy it because it's survival-esque. It's got base building kind of at its heart. Similar to Satisfactory. And it's also a little bit scary. So you guys can enjoy, those of you who watched the horror game we played, Phasmophobia, and loved it. Well, you get a little bit of enjoyment from that, and yeah, it's like a nice medium. It's like a nice go-between game. And it's just a little bit of different content. Takanis, welcome back, man. How are you doing today? We're back at the factory, working out how we're going to do this today. We need to do modular frames so that we can have heavy modular frames being produced. Technomatic, welcome AO. Welcome, how you doing, man? How are you today? TG Goose as well. Lately, I've had low frames happen randomly when I restart. Oh, really? Interesting. I wonder why that is. I mean, we had it right at the start, as you saw. But I mean, I think for us, it's just getting to that point where it's getting too big for my system. There's not much I can do about that there, for the time being. I haven't noticed any real. I've noticed when you load up the game, it can be slow to load up. I noticed that happen in Sanwaris' stream the other day, but I haven't had too many issues with that personally. I'm doing great. This weekend is so much better than last week. Thanks for asking, man. I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear it, man. It's the news we need at the moment. Yeah, people like I have on Discord. PS people means profile picture. Ah, okay. I thought you meant people. All right, I'm going to. I think. What do we need for modular frames? We could go for the alternate. I'd like to move away from the screws. We could remove the screw production, go full iron rod and steel beam. What's this one? No, that's steel beam. I need to find where rods are. I think rods are here. But my concern is that we do not have enough. Interesting. We're not even using it. Maybe I did that last week and just forgot. Okay, so this is going to be where we're bringing up the iron rods from. Oh, I've really messed this up. I've fallen down. Technomatic. Okay. Is the elevator a mod? Yes, it is. Grey Wolf. Timber Grey Wolf. It is a mod indeed. It's the elevator mod. We've already covered it before. So if you look up Mod Monday, the elevator mod, you will find a video on it. If you want to know more. If we bring that to here. Wait, where's the reinforced down plates coming out of? Here, right. Okay, so if we bring this all the way up. So just working this out very quickly in my mind. Which we all know is as scatty as ever. Do a spaghetti style. And I'm great, Tom. How about yourself? I am not too bad, thank you. Not too bad at all. Just trying to work out how we're going to bring all of this up and around. I think. What's up here? I think we can just go straight up. Or maybe not. Maybe that's why. That's not going to be in the middle either. Okay. We might... I think I've got an idea. I've got an idea! I've got an idea, guys. Do not worry. Tikanis, how's the build going? It's going alright. I mean, we do keep lagging, which is my only real concern. But apart from that, we are doing... It's coming along quite nicely, I think. Except I'm missing everything today. Right, so here's my idea. If we bring... Wait, if we go here, and then this, should be able to take this down, yeah. Okay, this can work. This can work. I'm just trying to get this on a right angle. If we can do that, I will... Ooh, perfect. Bring that across. Okay, so we can delete them. Those are going to be taken up. Oh, such a mess, this build. I have arrived, Ken Soup. Welcome, man. How you doing? How you doing today, man? Right, so we now have our reinforced iron plates coming up. We also have our... We do not. We need to do that on the inside. What's that for? If we get in here... What I say is that screws are the devil. Wow, they are. Your mum's right. They're horrid. Right, so we remove this. Yes. Connect these up. Yeah. Logistics. Upgrade that. There we go. If we go back out. Should be able to go to the top. Oh, these frames. 20 frames on average. Edna, welcome. How are you doing today? Welcome back. Where's the stairwell? Did I? Oh, it's there. Hey, Total. How's the factory going? Zombie Consti, welcome back, man. Yeah, it's going well today. It's going well. We're working on the modular frames. If we can get them sorted, we should be able to sort out heavy modular frames without too much of an issue. With maybe encased industrial beams. So, yeah, plenty to do. Oh no. Oh no. Oof. Ah! Okay, there we go. Ken Kramer, welcome as well. How you doing, man? Mars Kupel, if screws are the devil, steel screws. Oh, is Jesus? You know what? I'm inclined to believe to agree with you there. All right, we're going to be using, I think, Foundation Industries for the elevator hole. I think it's important. Come on. Where is it? Did we not use it? Okay, not that one. We need another one. This one. Beautiful. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Let's also use the conveyor hole mod here. If we grab a... Nope, not that one. I think if we grab this one that we just had and place that there. No. We're going to need to use... Can we use it like this? And then, if we place these either side... It's not quite wide enough. But still, it's too wide, sorry. I mean, the foundations aren't wide enough. If I go and add a ladder here, we might be okay. Laura Keeble, good evening as well. How's it going? How was your stream? I was lurking, I promise you. I only quit it just as I was leaving. But because I was running late, I didn't say goodbye. I'm sorry. But how was the rest of your stream today? Lag? What even is that, Kappa? Oh, I know the feeling, right? Sela Schleibner, I'm looking forward to the Unreal Engine update. My mega factory is laggy. Yeah. They said it will be optimized a bit. They also mentioned that we won't need to worry about color pickers. Like, you know how we only have 16 colors to choose from at the moment in our factories? We'll have unlimited options, potentially. Only here for a few minutes, lunch break. Well, buen provecho. Or bon provecho. Enjoy your lunch break. I'm glad you chose to spend your time with us. It means a lot to me. Thank you. But yeah, thanks for joining us on your valuable time. Oh, I had an idea today. I wanted to try something out. I just had this like thought when I was going to sleep last night. See, I dream about Satisfactory more often than I care to admit. But I have an idea. Yeah, I quite like that. Let me just add this as well. So my idea, can I do it here? I need an assembler. I'm not sure if it'll work. My idea is to have bottom fed machines. So for example here, just testing this out really quickly, guys. Then I think I'm going to need to place that there. If we go to foundations, if I add... Oh no, it won't do it. I would have to do that. Oh, that's much bigger than I thought it was. Much bigger. That could still work to our favor though. Maybe if we... I might have an idea. I might have a cunning plan here. I'm really sorry, but I have to go. DJ Smith, Mitt DJ, sorry. I don't know why I said DJ Smith. Mitt DJ, no worries, man. Thank you so much for joining us, though. I do greatly appreciate it. And I hope you have a good evening. But thank you so much for joining us. I would love that to... just trying to work out how tight we can get it, because we might be able to. Oof. Oh, yeah. Okay, if we go, I'm not sure if we can. I want to have a walkway over the top. Let's just see. All good here, crazy busy. How busy everything is during this time of the year. How are you? I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. It is pretty quite crazy. I've got a load of things to get sorted, but you know what? It's the way I like it. Keeps me on my toes, so to speak. But yeah, I can imagine. Ooh. Hopefully it'll all calm down, or that it's busy in a good way even. Sometimes it's just really nice to be busy. Sorry guys, I need to work this out, otherwise it's going to annoy me. Okay, we can do it from here. If I have, where is it, organization? I really want this UI for the menu to change. It's okay, okay, I only cried a little. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, it would have to go there. So that's not gonna be, that's annoying. I'd like to house them like that. Or have like glass, like a glass foundation over the top. But I don't think we can. Might be able to do a glass foundation. If I move that there. Wait. What? What's changed? We used to be able to clip these through everything. Oh. Ran out of concrete. Options of what? Wait. I want so badly for Foundation Industries to make a single opening. Corner foundation. I long for the day it comes to fruition. But can't we... I swear they had the option for us to make our own. So if we go to Foundation Industries and then... Maybe they removed it. I think that might have been me. Sorry, guys. Because I made a point that... Oh no, these. So you can place them where you want. So you can combine them with the rest of the build so that you could make it so that you have just a tiny corner foundation if you want. That is doable. It's just a bit finicky. Daniel Wise, welcome. I love the Foundation Industries mod. The foundations with holes for conveyors lifts are essential to making clean, undirt production lines. You're underfed production lines. Yes, you're absolutely right. I agree with you wholeheartedly. I'm looking forward to when they so Coffee Stains have said a few a few times that they want to add more options in game like this. However, because they're not happy with the menu, they want to change that first, because otherwise it feels very clunky and oh dear. You didn't see anything. Sean Nisbet, welcome. How can you play without jetpack? Good question. I haven't unlocked it yet. It's not been unlocked. I'm not at that tier, if I remember rightly. Jetpack. Oh, we could unlock it. We've only just automated computers there. That was the problem. We hadn't got computers. We could do that. We can do that now. After we sort out the modular frames, we'll do that. Do not worry. I haven't yet dreamt of Satisfactory, but I'm sure I will one day. I do all the time. It's terrible. There's my death crate. You're just a little bit behind on chat, aren't you? Just a tad. Just a touch. I always am though. That's how I play. I play behind. I'll admit I was ready to quit the 5x5 today, Total. Oh no, why? What happened? What happened? What drove you insane? That is the question. I need to go above. A free rip redeem right there. Let the death count begin. Oh no. Death count for today. Any guesses on how many deaths we will have in total? She didn't yet, at least. Almost. But what was it? What was it that drew her to almost quitting? I appreciate the Jedi mind trick when you died. You did not see that. This is not the death you're looking for. Right, so we have... Maybe we'll try it out. Maybe we'll try it out here. So this can be the sorting floor. Oh, we're gonna need some more of these steel beams as well. We bring them all across. So the idea for me is that if I bring everything across to the end, then we'll be able to bring them all around probably the other side. Look at that. Oh, so clean. Okay, right, so we now have these in a line. If we next build our second floor, which will be here. I wonder. If I build that to the end of here. That's as close as I can bring it, right? That could work there. Could work. I wanted to fill the floor, not just have like 4 constructors in it. And then the logistics were... That's the thing. The bigger you get, the hard, like, the more difficult the 5x5 will get. Even with the core, you could see me really struggling when I was doing it. There just becomes a time when it becomes almost too much. 42 deaths, Sila Schneibler. Man, you expect a lot from me, don't you? And zombie quantity 12. 12's probably more accurate. You need a death counter for the forest. Do I? Will I? I don't know if we can do separate ones though. That's the only frustrating thing. Well, I actually really like that we can work them around that. Oh. Oh, can't wait to do a mega factory. I think we'll play around with these curved foundations because these come halfway. Which potentially gives them a bit of a... like a... more use. I mean, we could use the half foundations, I suppose. Hello everyone, Merry Fixmas. Benji, welcome back. How are you doing today? We're working on, well, we've got the reinforced iron plates coming. We're now working on the modular frames. Of course, I'm not doing very well at this. I get so infuriated at the lower frames. Like these dips. Ugh. 'Tis life. bring that across. Okay, here we will have our modular frames. I love those foundations. Putting the belts through the floor would be so handy. Yeah, really. Just looks so much cleaner. So much cleaner. Right, okay, so we have this area. If we... ooh. This is such a hodgepodge kind of build that I'm doing. I wouldn't do this in a normal... Oh no. Okay. I've got an idea. Can we get that in? I'm not sure we can. Oh, wait, maybe if we delete that. I think we can. I think if we go to here. I think if we go to here. I think if we go to... It's not gonna work, is it? Here? I knew I could get it in. Oh. Not quite the look we were going for though. Oh. I must admit. But we can work with it. Why don't you use smart bungee gungie? Because I mean I do. I have it for my tutorial build. I was thinking last night of installing it on here. I get really frustrated that I keep changing my keyboard to US settings. And I know that I can sort that out. It's just actually sorting it out. If we go to... What about here? Yeah, exactly. I started to get desperate then. Do you already have a design in mind for a mega factory? No. But I think I would take the approach similar to how I have here. Except it would be one big factory and I would just do a massive... Like, I would start building a massive smeltery from the get-go. I think that's a major problem for me because I've got stuff coming from different sides. And I think we'd probably do it in the grassy plains, which I don't normally recommend, but if we're using all the items, then it would be really nice to be able to pull the items from different areas in the world using trains, I think. What do we need? Reinforced iron plates. That should be good. If I bring everything across, you could have made it right where they meet in the first place. Wait. If you bring everything right across, I'm not sure I understand. Casper France, welcome. What's the rest in the pepperonis in the title? The pepperonis in the title? Oh, the prepperonis. Prepperonis? So we need to prep the reinforced iron plates, which we did last time. Then we need to prep the modular frames, which we're doing now. Ooh. Really? Clearance? Interesting. Definitely need a death counter for it. I'll bear that in mind. I'll bear in mind for that then. But we'll probably do it with levels as well. But I like designating like areas for the buildings. I don't know. It'll be interesting. I'm looking forward to it. Okay, right, there's... Can we do it there? I don't think we can. No. Okay, so all of these will be set to modular frames. I mean, I can sell Total nice interior right out the steel foundry. Don't worry. My mega factory will look gorgeous. You'll be like, wow, you know what? Total always says that he's going to make the nicest factory and he never does. But this time, you know what, Total? Hats off to you. Hats off to you for it. That's what you're going to say. Promise you. Fruity, welcome back as well. I'd love to see you make a surface road connection build using the glorious road design, which I always use. Of course you would. I mean, we might use it at some point. I go for a similar style quite often, though. Oh, and guys, please, if you have a Fixmas special factory, specifically for Fixmas items, that's all I'd be looking for Fan Factory, we're going to do a Fixmas special over the next few weeks, I think. So do let me know. Send me a message on Discord. I'm looking for some now. What about here? What about here? Oh, wait. Of course. Of course. No worries. It says heavy modular frame. Oh, rip. Oh, did I do Oh, because I didn't think we finished it. Whoops. Whoops. Well, now it's modular frames. Alright, let's move that to there. It's already like, wow, is it? Is it really? I'm not sure. Not sure. I think you're having me on. I'm not too keen on how the build's looking, in all fairness. I mean, I like the smeltery, and that's about all. Oh, I like the storage area. The rest, I think, needs a lot of work on it in this factory. But it's trying different things. It's finding the beauty in the way of building a factory. I've not really explored that much. Once I find something that I like, I tend to keep with it. And so I'm just playing with other styles at the moment. But yeah, the mega factory, the idea is to be as big or bigger than Kibitz's, but try and make it as beautiful looking as possible. Like, make it stunning. Oh. When does Fan Factory Friday come back? That's the thing. The Fan Factory Friday, I was umming and ahhing about starting it again because I wanted to do it in December. And the only thing that we're waiting for is the website. But because everyone's been so busy with the website, outside of their own lives, we've not been able to put the time to the website over Christmas like we'd hoped. We hope to have the update ready for November, and it's not there yet. So we haven't got the file saves share on the website, which was what I was waiting for. So we either wait until after New Year, or we start back again. And I don't know, I really want us to have the file shares available. I also wanted dedicated servers, so that we could then put the save onto a dedicated server for the week, and anyone can then jump in and join. But not quite doable just yet. Oof. What are we gonna do about you? Wasn't episode 33 last week? Oh, thank you, Lollipop. You know what I always forget to do? I always forget to change the details of the actual stream. 34. I'm just doing it very quickly. There, that'll do for now. But you are absolutely right. Pretend you didn't see that. You'll be like, oh, Total's so unorganized. And I'll be like, yeah, that's true. I do try, but I am not the most organized of people. It's one thing that I want to change. What are my many New Year's resolutions? Ooh. Let me just bring up chat again. Your factory looks so good. I ended up only building a good looking outside, but with the inside it's plain. I mean, plain's fine. Plain works. So you shouldn't be put off about that. It's just I find it... I like to make my factories look different where possible. And at the moment I think I've settled into a very samey looking factory. So I'm feeling that I need to do some changes. I need to improve on it. And I think doing it for the Mega Factory series, then I'll also be able to do some guides on Mega Factories, because I don't think it's really justified me talking about how to do a Mega Factory if I've never really done it. I'm just like, yeah, this is how it should be done. My factory is a lot more blocky and almost more Minecraft-like. So yeah, yours looks good. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Well, I endeavor to make it better. Always move forwards, otherwise you're moving backwards. Also, I think we're getting, like, update 4 is going to be pretty big, so I'm really looking forward to playing around with some new stuff. Alright, hope to see you get to see my save before, if it becomes unplayable with the update. I'm sure we will, do not worry. I think you're like the 5th, so even if we start in... Oh yeah, okay, maybe we should start it earlier. Maybe we'll start for January. Oh, but then people, maybe we, guys, what do you think we should do? Lolly, could you do, like, be the awesome mod that you are and do a straw poll for us? If you're still in chat. And see if people want to start the next series early. Oh, you're on your phone. Okay, don't worry about it. Do not worry. I think I'll do a poll on Discord then. Okay, that looks pretty cool. Oh, I wonder. That would look so good if we can. If we go to organization. Okay, I can live with that. Better than nothing. I'd do it if it were Twitch. If it were Twitch, I'd also do it though. Yeah, exactly. So much easier. Unfortunately, it's not so easy on YouTube. I'd love to do the double one, but I'm pretty sure it won't let us here. Oh, that really annoys me. That clipping should be allowed. Okay, so we will just... do this, I think. Oh, you're doing your GPU. Ah, exciting. Just please do not fry your GPU. That would be so bad. It's the kind of thing I'd do. Really. Buy a GPU and then accidentally fry it before I even use it. TotalXclipse, do you know if there's an alternate if the alternative recipes of ingots will change? They want to use less refineries. That's my greatest fear for update 4. They will be using less refineries, but I don't think they'll change the recipe. What my thought is that they will change the they'll change the machine and it will have the same inputs, but it won't change the recipe of the alternates. And let's be honest, they'll probably make it so that even if the machine does change, that you'll have legacy refineries. Similar to how the packaging now works. Your old lines won't be broken. They said that the changes generally come when they do a world save update, because they tend to not break the game, but you get different things in your factory and it might be a big change, and so they'll save stuff like that for game changes, like world map changes. So I don't think you'll be forced to change your production lines if they've already been set. Could be mistaken, but that's my thought. If we could get one closer, that would have been perfect. So the question would be, would you be excited about the new season without the ability to download the save files immediately upon watching the episode? Yeah, I think people would still enjoy it. I mean, like they already have. The only difference, well, like you've said, is not being able to immediately enjoy it. But it's more that I said that we'd do that, and that's what I've been waiting for. So I feel a bit bad going back on it and saying, oh look, we started the next series, because I've not been able to get everything done yet. I don't think it represents me particularly well. Oh, darn it. I was trying so hard to get that the right way around. Accurate player, welcome man. How you doing today? Welcome to the stream. We're working on the modded save at the moment. I'm working on getting heavy modular frames sorted, but for that we're having to work on our modular frames. Clipping should never be allowed. Never. I disagree. I think here, where it's not part of the machine, you should be able to put a walkway along. Now, if we go to that's not clipping through the machine at all, but it's clipping through the hitbox. But that would look fine there. But I think some clipping can look nice. I think it can be done well. Yeah, tasteful clipping is pretty mint though, don't you? Exactly. You just got to be tasteful about it. And sometimes I'm not. Sometimes I push the boundaries. because I use power poles far too much, I get a bit annoyed that we can always see these at the moment. I know it's going to change eventually, that's not a problem. How's the stream going? Hayden, welcome back, man. Yeah, it's going well. We're working on modular frames at the moment. It's coming along slowly but surely. I think we will use some glass here. Oh, let's do this one. But how's everything going for you down under? That would be a very CD Project Red for you, Red of you. What do you mean? Project... I don't understand. I only have a small brain. It's really easy to confuse me. No, clip bad. I mean, I don't really count your suggestions, Lolly. I just came to ignore them. I've just learned. Good day, Tom Bradley. How you doing, man? All going well for you? You Sonova. Sonova? What? You just tried to confuse me. That's why I don't like you, Laura. You just do it on purpose. You know I don't understand these words. Grr. Clip both bad and good. Don't listen to Lolly. Exactly. I mean, there are times when clipping can be terrible. But there are some times when it's done tastefully. And I think it would be a shame to ignore that. Tasteful clipping looks amazing. Sunuvabi. What's that? What's a Sunuvabi? I don't understand. To promise something and then to promise that something and then not to exactly. And that's why I want to do it. I really was thinking yesterday, you know what, this Friday we'll just do a fan factory. Because the problem is, for me, update 4 is changing a lot of the recipes. So I'm not going to be able to do efficiency build guides because they're all getting balanced. And so I want to really stay away from that until 1.0, as much as it's content for me to do. It feels a bit of a waste when I'm constantly redoing the same guides. So I'm stuck on that. Equally, there aren't that many things that we haven't yet covered. And so it's becoming quite difficult to know what kind of content to do. Oh, I didn't mean that. Let's just get rid of one of them. I don't know. It'll be fine. I'll sort something out. Yusuf Ham! Welcome. How you doing, man? Welcome back. Well, we've been getting loads of rain lately. And cooler temperatures. Low. It's typical tropical summer for Queensland. Is that a good thing, though, for you, or not so good? I'm sure it's not great for your driving. Because I presume it's normally very dry and very hot. And so when it starts getting wet, I don't know, did you get flash floods? TotalXclipse loves me. I don't know about that. I hope she's not listening because she'll walk in. I'm like, oh, again. Right, so we have that there. I think we go. Let's go for one all along the side. If I hadn't killed my frames enough at this point, we'll just add more glass. Oh dear. I hope Taylor's mum doesn't walk in. There would be doghouse. I also mod. I didn't see them in my game. So these malls, no. These ones, yes. This is from Moar Factory. Although Moar Factory is going to have a problem very soon. Moar Factory, the developer, is on a hiatus. I think he's just taken a break from modding, but no one's been able to get in contact with him recently. And when the Unreal Engine comes, there's a high chance that this mod will be broken until it's fixed. And if he doesn't return, it's not going to get fixed. I quite like going up there. Cyberpunk 2077 is a 2020 action role-playing video game developed and published by CD Projekt. Yeah, I've seen it. I was watching Jace play it today for a little bit. And I like the look of it. I think I might check it out, but I won't be playing it on stream. I think it might be boring for you guys. It'll be a game that I keep to myself for the enjoyment of a game. Mod list is in the description. Thanks, Alan Newman. Sorry, I think I'm behind on chat. I just got T7 unlocked. I'm stopping here. Not doing any balks or aluminium sheets till update. Well, you might want to do them just to get a head start on it. Oh. No! You might want to do a little bit just to stockpile items so that you can skip the milestones. That was suggested as one of their top 10 tips for prepping for the update. I don't know. Will we do that? Oh. I think. I think we can just do one of these here. Oh wait, no, we can do that here. Yeah, I think I'm going to just stockpile what I can. Oh, why can't I get this? There we go. So we'll have this going down here. Yay! Right, okay, and then this one will go here. Gameplay 1 out. Cyberpunk is a joke. Yeah. Gameplay 1 out of 20. Really? You think that? Why is that? Sometimes I think Total doesn't get these things on purpose. Or he really is this clueless. I'm clueless. I quite... Honestly, pretty clueless when it comes to things. Hayden! Flash flooding does occur, but rarely is a problem on the main roads. The main issue is having to drive the track in the rain. Is that I have to keep a window open. No aircon. Oh. Yeah, I can see that being a problem. Why don't you have aircon? I mean, I can understand from like a financial point of view because it's quite expensive to run aircon, I should imagine. But I would have thought it was necessary in Australia. I mean, in Argentina, we were in the northern province, Misiones, for a conference, and we were working there. And one day it was just extraordinarily hot. And I was pretty much, everyone was pretty much dying from the heat. And we rarely use aircon, but we put the aircon on. And I don't think I could cope with a higher temperature than that without aircon. Just when the heat It's there, it's stagnating. Even with the windows down, there's no breeze coming through. It's just like, nah, can't deal with it. Cannot deal with it. Smurf, welcome, by the way. I played 2077 and I found it boring. Let me just get rid of these. And those. And that. Because it's like Grand Theft Auto in sci-fi, and I just can't get into Grand Theft Auto games. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I didn't enjoy Grand Theft Auto games so much, but I think I'd like Cyberpunk. Yeah, I think I will. I like caca, as in poo. I just want them to want him to know about. Yeah, I know about it. I know about them. Do not worry. Let's get that here. Yeah, let's do it there. Up to here. We will cut that off. Okay, this is looking very industrial. I quite like this. Running of the air conditioning is negligible. To fix up, it would cost the equivalent of £2,500. Oh, I couldn't be doing that. Yeah, I'd just bake. Do I love the men or the women? You see, I understand that in French. Nivek. 3 hearts. I don't think he can survive with all those jumps. Man, I won't. I die far too frequently. It's the whole point. This is how the game should be played. Let me put this over here. Maybe we should do it over here. Or maybe we bring it back down, but we could do that. Yeah, we could do that here. Subtropical heat. Yeah. Too hot for me. Okay, what we're going to do is actually... what we're going to do. If we go to here, pull that across, we will delete this. I think. We will delete the lines here. Yeah, we'll do this. I think we'll fold it back on itself. Does anyone know when the current screenshot contest finishes? It's moved to the 2nd of... Wait, has it moved to the 2nd? Let me just check. No. Oh, wait. I think I've put it on the website. Let me just check really quickly for you. Yeah, 2nd of January is when the last screenshots will be submittable. There you go. On it. I've got a feeling I'm gonna regret this. Yeah. We'll remove this. Then we need to work out what we're going to do with these here. So next thing to do is to place some mergers underneath. Definitely know what I'm doing here, guys. There? No, no, not there, not there, not there. I won't hear the end of it. Oh dear, I'm no good at this, am I? Bring that across to... Okay, so it's all going this way. It's all flowing in the same direction. That's what we want. Home. How many hours did it take you to make a base that big? This base so far is about 142 hours, I think. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's not too bad, actually. Let's save it. Let's save it here. Pretty accurate there to time. 142 hours and 52 seconds. It was literally, quite literally, the 142nd hour. Oh, I can't believe how accurate that was. Sweet. So there you are. That's how long it's taken me. 142 hours. Cool. Right, we got it. Now that didn't click. Whereas these ones have. So what happened there? Why did that happen? TotalXclipse, did you did put it in the website. The thumbnail you put next to it is wrong though. Thank you very much. I will have to get onto that. Hadn't even occurred to me that. Thank you. I will endeavour to message BrainDG tonight. There we go. Hey, Duggins! Duggins Gaming, welcome, man. How you doing today? There are places far hotter than Queensland that don't run air conditioning. So I should really complain about, goodness me, I don't know how you do that. I wouldn't be able to cope. Yeah, Nivek, I have a GTX 980 Ti at the moment, so there's no way I could run it. That's why I'd be waiting until after my computer, my new computer, when we build it. February, I think. Hopefully we'll be able to get some good deals in the January sales. Bender 24K, yeah, I watched it too for about 12 hours of play and thought I might enjoy it, but alas for me, it's rubbish. Rushed out game. Sure, the voice acting is good, the story isn't bad, but for £50, I mean, I used to always pay £50 for games, so £50, though it is expensive, it doesn't sound that bad to me, because I used to play on console. And so I'd always buy the new releases, and they would always be more expensive than on PC. The joys of paying far too much. Okay, right, that's good. I wonder how many we'll actually have on this line. I don't know if we can do Foundation Industries on that. Underfed, like, look, just looks so good. This is like by far my favorite style of building in Satisfactory. It's late game and would require lots of rework, so I stopped and now messing around on a new map. Fair enough, fair enough. I can send him a message now if you want. To look at. If you could just no, don't worry. I'll message him because it slipped my mind entirely. I've got other things that I need to message him about anyway, so it's not too big a problemo. Is it this one that I need? Oh no. No. Okay. It's gonna get interesting. We will get this. I hope. This is what you were on about, right? Was it Chris? Oh, so much work. Be tempted to. So. Oh, we can't actually do that. Okay, that's fine. Already done. Sorry. No worries. I'll send him a follow-up anyway. Do I like Pingu? As in the penguin? I don't know. If it's the penguin animation, then I don't know. No, I never liked it as a kid. I can appreciate it more now, I guess. But the whole yeah, it just grinds on me. Daniel Wise, you pay £50 for new games. In the US, new games are $60, which is about 40. Yeah, I used to pay, I mean, for console, they would be between 40 and £50, depending on what release they were. Or how hyped they were. So there were times when I would pay like £50 for a like Call of Duty or Battlefield. Like the AAAs would normally squeeze as many pennies out of me as they possibly could. It's one of the reasons why I came to PC gaming, because games are so much cheaper. Ugh, still doesn't look great, does it? We'll have to do. Right, let's turn all of these to modular frames. The scripted fights are very annoying because no matter what you do, it's always the same outcome. For what's it, 2077. I mean, you have to have that, relatively speaking, because it's following a story mode, and you have to be able to push it in the direction that you want as a developer. So it doesn't surprise me. I'd like it potentially to be more like Mass Effect, where they do have certain outcomes that are variable. Devorious Windcatcher, greetings and felicitations, fellow children of technology. How are you doing, man? How are you today? We're working on modular frames currently. It's coming along slowly but surely. Do we have power in here? Normally I do it in there. Oh, maybe it's in this one. No. Okay. Power can go up to there. Take it from me, 43 years of gaming. I know a good game when I see it, and 2077 isn't. Okay. I can appreciate that. I think that Cyberpunk was probably the best game in terms of publicity. Their promotion of the game was fantastic. I don't think any game in history has ever been so well promoted. And that's why there's such huge hype around it. I mean, first off, they've got Keanu Reeves, the most wholesome person as the main presenter in the game. He obviously sells it. Then you've got all of those content creators who are in the game as well. I'd love to be in a game. Imagine me in Satisfactory as one of the really annoying people that just say, "You're building wrong." That would be awesome. You may hate me more, but it would be really cool for me. Yeah, let's do it like this. I love what they did with Andromeda. Mass Effect is, yeah, Mass Effect's really good. Oh wait, we can bring this down. Why don't we? That way we're not clipping at the top. GTA, any Half-Life game after the demo. What's that, chicken? Welcome, by the way. I just wanted to ask where Laura is, but she's probably installing her. Yes, she is. She's lurking and on her phone, but I think she's got her hands full with that at the moment. There we go. Oh, look. Meant to happen. No clipping. Perfect. Hey, Random. How's it going, man? How you doing today? Welcome back. Just working on modular frames currently. I don't know if... Oh, will it? No, it won't. No way. Oh, that is nice. Okay, I can live with that. Much more industrial look to this. Fade Duarte. That would be so funny. What's that? What would be so funny? Oh, having me in game. Suddenly my reputation as a content creator just goes downhill. I'd love not even being in game, but what would be really fun would be if they did little had, for example, Kibitz's supercomputer in the description somewhere. So you'd only just notice it if you were reading it and you're like, supercomputer alternative recipe. And it's a little nod to Kibitz. I don't know what you'd do for me. Be like, I don't know. Along the story mode, one of the characters saying ciao for now. You could be in Satisfactory, Tom. You are breathtaking. Thanks, man. Appreciate the kind words. I wonder if we can do something like this. I don't think this will work. No. I think the fact that Project whatever the company's name is, did such a great job with their publicity. I don't know of another game that's done anything quite as well in terms of publicity. I don't know what we're going to do here, but we'll probably use this as something at some point. There we go. Oh, good here. By the way, long into the save? What will be inside your new computer in February? I'm building a new one myself too, about the same time. Sweet, man. I'm not that far into it. This is only 140 hours in. So not far at all. Ooh. Ah! And we also keep going back and doing everything. We spent the last 12 hours redoing the smelting array. How do I get up there? Didn't think this through. Oh, we can get this way. As for my computer, we're not entirely sure yet. Got a good idea. I think, oh, yeah, not thought this through. There's no way up. I'd really like to have a AMD CPU, I think. And then, oh, I can't even go up this way. That's gonna have to change. Sorry. Yeah, we probably a 5900X or a 5950X. That's what I'm aiming for the CPU. The graphics card, oh, I really don't know, because I'm really not happy with what Nvidia did with hardware unboxed recently. I was really quite angry at that. And it doesn't really affect me, but as a content creator, if someone's content gets essentially stopped because someone doesn't like the review, I think that's terrible for all content creators. And though I wanted to go with a RTX 3080, I think, or 3070 Super, I think, if they bring them out in time. I'm really not happy with the ethic. I think Nvidia are playing it really badly at the moment. But they're, I don't know. I mean, AMD's GPUs are a good value, price for value, but they're like software for upscaling. I don't know if it's worth it. I'm in two minds about the graphics cards at the moment. Tom, how is the new modded series going? Gaming with Wayne, welcome back, man. Yeah, it's not going badly at all. We're getting there slowly but surely. It's a lot of work, but this is looking quite nice, I like to think. I wonder if we can. I don't like this. I mean, oh, I know what we can do. That's simple. I just add one of these on top. Delete that. Redo all of these. I think I only wanted to spend about £2,000 on it, and I think I'll probably end up spending about 2,500 in the end. So I'm saving my pennies. Red Chaos Tree. For larger buildings, is there an FPS gain to enclosing the building versus not using walls? Originally, I don't know how much it's changed, but originally you could get a huge gain by covering up the walls. I did a video on it, and I used, I don't know if Hayden's still here. It was your build, wasn't it? Ciao for now. Everything you click on, exit to desktop. Exactly. We'll just add it to everything. Are you still in? It was your factory, wasn't it, Hayden? That I covered. And I tried doing his fan factory, and we were on like 15 frames per second. And so I then did a video subsequently trying to fix that. And I noticed a huge amount of frame increase, like a good like 50% more. Just because I closed a lot of stuff. But I don't know if that's changed. And we're going to see a huge improvement soon anyway, hopefully. With Unreal Engine. I'm gonna put these inside as well. You know what? Nice bit of glass. Costs a soul, but I tend to upgrade quite rarely. At the moment, still rocking 1080 Ti. You see, I'm not even on a 1080 Ti. I'm on a 980 Ti. Yeah, CPU choice here, over here. 5900X, 5950. Exactly the same options about NVIDIA, but I think I'm going... I mean, I'd like a 3090, but I don't think I can justify the price. That's like a considerable amount of money. Did you guys hear what NVIDIA did to the... Yeah, Smurf, the unboxing, hardware unboxed. Linus ripped into them so badly. But I think the backlash from all the content creator reviewers, content creators, the reviewer, like private reviewers, has been really fantastic for the whole base. The fact that a huge amount of people came forwards on their channels and said this is terrible what they've done was so good. It just goes to show how important it is that the choices that content creators can make. If Linus hadn't come forwards with that problem, it wouldn't have received the same kind of backlash. Kurt Velleman, 3090 is not worth it. The gain is so little over the 3080. Yeah. That's the thing. It's the best money can buy, but is it worth it for the price? It's what, $1,000, maybe more? Yeah, I don't know. Although, isn't the Titan 2 coming out? Like a new Titan card. Be interesting to see how that affects the market. If AMD are like phased at all. That's what I'm excited to see. I remember back in, when was, I can't even remember it. I was drawing Chaos's Fan Factory build. And Intel had come out with their new amazing stats for the RTX 30 series. And everyone was like having a go at AMD. They're like, oh, AMD won't recover from this. And then AMD just put a Twitter status like, okay, or something like that. And then AMD come forwards with their new cards. You're just like, well played, well played. 3090 is 1,500, and the gate is 10%. That is exactly. It's ridiculous. I mean, it would be different, I guess, for content creators, potentially like myself and Random. If you have that money spare, you know that you're reinvesting in something that will help you with work. But I don't think I'm at that level where I can justify that even now. I'm on a 2080 Super, and it's a good card. Can't see a reason. Yeah, I wouldn't if I were you. Mike, welcome, by the way. Welcome back. Oh, what important discussion did I walk into? Once again, the computer discussion. That awkward moment when everyone is talking about their computers and you're still on your laptop waiting for parts to arrive in the mail. Man, I hope it comes soon. I hope it comes soon. Rado Slaw, Orlowski. Hardware Unbox Steve is a very nice guy. Check his content out to help him. He's done really well. I mean, how many? He's got, what, 600,000 plus subscribers. He may not be as well known as Linus, but he has some, like, a pretty good amount of people following him. It says a lot for the content. Okay, next thing that I need to do is here. I need to work out how to do this. Right. Oh, you know what? I've done it wrong. But I think we'll just keep with this anyway. Oh no, you know what I can do? Yeah, I'll just do it from here. So the reason why I was saying, oh, I've done this wrong is because of this. If we have this along here, we're going to cut over it. Unless we're using elevators to duck and dive around it, we're going to find ourselves crossing. And I hate that in a build. It doesn't look clean if you're having to duck and weave around everything. So with this, it's going to be better to come around to here, bring it around this way, and do the other one the opposite way. There is a slight problem. I mean, how are we gonna see that? Guys, what do you think? Laura's not allowed to participate in this quick chat because I know what she'll say and I'm ignoring her point. Although what we could do, we could solve this with a mod. I just don't want to kill my frames even more than they already are. Actually, I've got it. Do not worry. Laura does not even need to, like, have red ears burning in the background. All I need is one of these. If we add a... I'll check up on chat in a second, guys. Okay, let's do it this way then. Tiniest bit of clipping there. Tiniest bit. But come on. Yay! And then this side we can have the reinforced plates. I think that's what we're gonna do. Marcio, welcome, man. How are you doing today? I would definitely go with the 3060 Ti. That's good enough for me. I can appreciate that. Best bang for buck, certainly. Not heard about the Titan cards, but I'm looking forward for them as a next purchase if they don't cost a mortgage. I couldn't justify a Titan. Work-related tax write-off, but Pete Housen, I don't know how much I can get off the tax on them, because I think it counts as a capital. I don't think I can take the expense off, like the actual price. I don't think I can write it all off as a tax expense. I think I can do VAT, and I think that's about it. I think the rest gets registered as capital or something. I need to speak to a... I really need an accountant specifically for influencers. Never thought I'd say that. It's such a weird thing to say. But I do need to look into getting an accountant this year. It's just going to make life so much easier. I'm going to get so confused with everything. Yeah, what Chicken said. What did Chicken say? Also, Nvidia has amazing DLSS and RTXs. Yeah, I know. But I don't really like the RTX at the moment. I mean, I think it'll play a part in the future. I think it'll be really good, but it's not something that I'm desperate for. And that's the one thing that really upset me about AMD was that I mean, fair enough. It's their first time playing around with ray tracing, which is why Nvidia's done so well, because Nvidia's on second generation or third generation of that. So obviously it's going to be much better, but I would have liked at least a bit of better performance from AMD on that front. If that was the case, I would have probably have gone with AMD. But can I justify it with like Nvidia being so horrible at the moment? Let's do that then. Ichigo Dominguez, welcome back, man. I'm very good, thank you. How are you? How's everything with you at the moment? Buenos tardes. Epic, but what do you mean you can't launch it? I managed to play with an epic old AMD CPU. Not enjoyable, but play. Fair enough. Oh man, Hayden. Total, I'm outstanding here for today. Love your work as always. Thank you so much. Also, I replied to your question 10 minutes ago. Well, enjoy. Man, thank you so much for the super chat, the kind donation. Greatly appreciate that. And all the support that you've done for the channel. Sorry I missed your chat. I'll scroll up and try and find it. Chat just goes over my head sometimes. I replied to your question 5 minutes ago. You're off to work. Okay. Good luck, man. I hope it goes well. Thank you so much. I'm sorry I missed your message. I'm going to look for it anyway. I'm running an RX 580. Oh, sweet, man. Yep, I'm still here. And yes, that was the first Mega Factory. Okay, there we go. Yeah, now I understand. Kibitz loves it, economics. Me too. Kibitz studied accounting and I studied accounting. I don't know if he actually became an accountant. I stopped. But I actually studied accounting and I loved it. It was what I was going to be if I wasn't going to be an actor. What do you know? I'm not an actor. Out of here. Oh, outstanding. Out of here. No worries, I understand. But thank you so much. Greatly appreciate it. I hope work goes well. I hope the weather's not too bad. We'll see you next time, man. But thank you so much. As self-employed, if your line of work, I guess you'll be able to argue for a full tax right. I don't know if it still works like that. In the UK. Because I wasn't allowed to do that as an actor, even though I was requiring to use my computer for like my own bookkeeping and personal things like that. It's a different way of putting it, and it kind of loses its value over time. But there are so many things that I could really do with asking a influencer specific accountant. Things like, if you're subbing to someone on Twitch, does that count as a business expense? Because it's essentially networking. If you're trying to support other content creators, in which case I should be able to classify that as a networking expense, which I should be able to take, I think, something like $30 worth of expenses per person. Just little things like that, or I don't know. I'll get there. I'll work it out eventually. It's just some things that I don't think other accountants would necessarily know. And with it being tax, I'm gonna have to get proof from someone who knows what they're doing. Don't want to get in trouble with the law. Yes. There we go. I stole almost everything from Amazon. I get the majority of my stuff from Amazon. It's just so easy. Oh, no, bad. Oh, I've done it all wrong. Okay, we're gonna have to do the same again. You shouldn't not buy a product because the company behind it doing something bad. People will still buy it since it's just an amazing card. Yeah, I guess. I mean, that's fair enough, but I don't think they'll learn from their mistake if people don't take action against it. This is far too tight. I don't. This reminds me of like the nightmares that we had on the 5x5 build. It's not even that bad yet. Okay, let's delete these. Hey man, how you doing today? Mr. Wixie Memes, welcome. Yeah, I'm not too bad, thank you. Thank you very much for asking. I'm working away at the factory, trying to make some headway with heavy modular frames. It's been taking a bit too long. And I think also a big problem with the way that I build, because I'm not aiming specifically for a mega factory at the moment, I've just built things on like off the hoof, like, oh, we need this amount, we'll do them. Oh, we need this amount here. So I think that when I move to a mega factory build for update 4, it's going to be all in the planning. I'll plan at the start of every week exactly what I need to do. Random Gamer, this is far too... Of course. Given I'm a little less tone deaf, any questions or things you're curious about or want me to ask? Or want to ask me? You're a little less tone deaf. Why is that? Have you got a new... Have you got headphones now? Oh, that's not right. Let me stick that in there. I think I've worked out the issue that I was having the other day with splitting up the volumes. We'll talk about it on Thursday. The volumes, splitting up the soundtracks. But I think I've found the solution to it all. What's your favorite Satisfactory mod? Pack utility. I always say this. As a content creator, pack utility, I can't tell you how helpful pack utility has been. But from a gameplay point of view, I've no idea. There are some really good ones, and it really depends what it's being used for. Whether it's for the quality of life or for added gameplay, or like, it really depends. But a lot of them. I'm very much looking forward to upcoming updates to Refine Power in the not so distant future, as well as their farming mod. Hey, chicken. Okay, that's going through, nice. And that is how you do a very clean but very compact build under... Oh, how do we get this? No. Ah. I mean, compact builds look so good once they're done. It's just a lot of work. There we go. Down to 25 frames. Right, why have we got no power? I swear I connected these to something. Area actions, 100%. Really, Christopher? No. I can't use area actions. Never have been able to, probably never will. Nakalad planning? What's that for? A crazy idea for the Mega Factory. For the Mega Factory. Not just any, but the Mega Factory. Conveyor teleporter mod removes need for planning. That's true, but we'll be doing the Mega Factory with no mods. Well, maybe not no mods. I think it would be safer to say. I've just realized we've had no alerts. I've muted it. I muted it for recording. I'm so sorry, guys. Red Chaos Tree, thank you so much for the subscribe, and also Hellis as well. And I said Louis Baptista. I didn't say spoopy trash bag there. Thank you. Thank you for the subscribes, guys. Greatly appreciate it. And Red Chaos Street, thank you so much for participating and chilling with us in chat. I do appreciate it. Feel bad now. Feel bad that I missed it. Check Discord for updates. I don't have time to check everyone's Discord, chicken. That's the problem. I have so little time. I would like to cover this up. I've never tried it. Might test it. Area actions is very good just on the... for blanket placing things and placing things in particular positions. It's beyond me. I can't work out ZYX, FYG.
This is an alert test. This is only a test.
Thank you. Thank you, Christopher. Greatly appreciate the support, really. Very kind of you. Thank you so much. I'm glad the tests work. Talking about pack utilities, is it possible to fly down when fly mode is enabled? Yes. Yep. So fly. Do we have it installed now? No. I think it's alt. Or it might be control. As a heads up. But thank you very much, Christopher. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Micromanager is my preferred mod. Micromanager is fantastic. The control it gives you is great. To do the tracks, we just need to introduce the audio tracks from Gerxalat. Yeah, that's what I've done. Took me a while because there was some issues. For some reason, game recording wasn't recording on the actual voice track. Not the voice track. It wasn't recording on its own track. It said it was recording. I could see it being on the section, but it just wasn't registering when it went to the actual recordings. Man, Red Chaostry.
Thank you for your content and guides. Helped a bunch in my factory building.
Thank you very much, man. Thank you for the support, really. That's very kind of you. Don't worry, we've got plenty more coming. I'm working out what guides that I'm going to be doing next. I think we're going to do a Fixma specific guide this Friday, but afterwards, I think we're going to do a power guide. I think that's the next one on the list. I'm worried that I'm going to start repeating the content, and I don't want to do that. So I'm really savoring for some more content, but thank you so much. I intend to bring a lot more guides to Satisfactory, and I need to start writing some more as well. Hell yeah, Red. No, it's greatly appreciated. Thank you so much. Also, Laura Keeble. Okay, I think we're all we're working and all plugged in. Fantastic. You're gonna do a bit of stress testing with it first of all. Cold coffee. It must be time for a coffee soon. It is. It's 8 o'clock. We'll go grab a coffee in a minute. Right. The one thing that I haven't worked out is this now connected. Is it where we're actually going to be moving all the. Is it running? I can't see them running. We do everyone whenever it's important. Just read the chicken. I have over 500 notifications that I haven't read. I'm not even ahead on my Discord. I have so little traffic cards. I mean, I think she's fully capable. Wait, are those ones working down there? We've got one working. Why is this so slow? What are we missing? Wait, are rods even filling up? Oh no. Reinforced plates are coming in, but no rods. The rods aren't connected. Or if they are, we're really slow running. Finishing up my first moderately sized building, converting 1,800 crude oil to 4,000 turbo fuel. Man, you're doing more than me. I haven't even got that far. Still need to finish sourcing the compacted coal. I've done compacted coal a little bit, but I haven't done that much in terms of turbo fuel. Why am I going down here? Oh yeah, we need to check the rods. Tom, we're using a built-in media source, so we need everything at 1080p. Otherwise, it rescales the video size. Wait, size up and down instead of staying a set size. What's changed? Why? No, why? Oh yeah, I haven't messaged Chicken or BrainDG yet. I've not had time. I actually thought about that today. Rods. Kind of messed up with my coal power plant. I somehow managed to get 5 gigahertz from 4 water extractors and 36 overclock power plants. Yeah, you haven't done it wrong necessarily, but you'll find that eventually, once your factory's using that many watts, it's going to shut down. There'll be a time where it can't keep up with the demand Right, why is this not... These aren't receiving any iron ingots. Or they are, just very slowly. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. What's this? Minus 99. Does that mean that my whole belt is receiving 100 less than what it actually needs? I think that's what it means. Let me have a look at this. Where's the way out? I'm lost. Oh goodness me. There we go. Welcome back, Technomatic. Sorry, I'm trying to read through the worst thing I've ever installed was some more RAM for my brother. Not because it was hard, but because the motherboard is really weird. Oh. Man, random. Thank you very much, man. I don't know why the alert hasn't come up. That's very kind of you there. Thank you so much. I'm sure there'll be an alert at some point. Right, okay, we need to go out and up here. I swear I didn't turn the alerts off. There we go.
Towards to the new PC. Don't use it all at once, winking face. Take it as a Christmas gift. Keep the epic content coming in, winking face.
Thank you very much, man. That's very kind of you. Wait, what's happened here? But don't worry, yeah, that will definitely go towards the PC. So thank you very much. Everything that we're currently saving at the moment is going towards that. So that's very kind of you. Winking face, hee hee. Why did I do this? I'm really confused now. I don't want to stick anything in here if I'm just gonna mess. I need to just follow this around, otherwise I could cause some serious damage. To this one. No, to that one. To this. Oh! Okay, yeah, that's meant to be. Dr. Lol, welcome. Yo, hi, hello, bienvenido. Bonjour, that's the word I was looking for. Welcome, how are you today? Right, I'm off. Hop on Satisfactory. Mr. Wixie, enjoy. Hope it goes well. Did I miss anything above that? Need to change the slots of the sticks like 3 times until it actually worked in the slots originally put in. Oh, that is weird. We're just working on our factory at the moment. I think I need to lift it up. So which one is the... This is the rods, right? So really we need to somehow merge... onto this. This would work. Right, so we need a merger here. Once we get the line running, I'll go for a mini break and grab a coffee so that we can get back to the work on hand. Logistics. Well, brother, sister, niece, nephews, my children, my mum, and my grandchildren, and the list goes on. Is this for Christmas presents? Yeah, I can appreciate that. I'm thankfully ahead of all of mine. I got it all sorted at the end of last month. Haven't got any wrapping paper. That's the problem. It's the kind of thing I always forget. Alright, okay, from here we're going to stick that onto there. I assume that's what you're talking about. I feel like a numpty if it's not. Oh, you know what? I think that's actually perfect. Now we can actually use 3 lines of iron. I'll need to upgrade. No, I should probably do that now before I forget. Hopefully this will just fully saturate this up so we won't need to worry about it at all. I have one daughter in uni and the other is a working mama too. I don't know what I'd do if I had children to look after. I think I'd be a great father, but I dread the idea of actually having the responsibility. I guess we all do until it's thrust upon us anyway. Oh yeah, TotalXclipse turns out Twitch fully supports 7.1 audio. YouTube is pure stereo. Oh, didn't know that. Interesting. I'm working on 600 crude oil to turbo fuel at the moment. I think that will be enough for me since I don't plan to build the absolute largest thing. Yeah, I don't think you necessarily need to. I don't have a way up from here. Interesting. Okay, let's go with that one. But are you going to use the diluted fuel alt with that? Let me stick this in. We're down to 2,000 for one. Still have to find another $2,000 for my new stuff. Oh, goodness me. A lot to stump up. I think letting this run. Oh no, it's going to. Yeah, okay. It's filling up from this side. Yeah. Bueno. Fantastic. That was a very English bueno. Radislaw Lowski, about best mod, I think it's Big Mama. 32 by 32 foundations save a lot of frames. For the best mod? I mean, something that places a lot of frames down for you is really good. Like a lot of foundations. But I think it's not necessarily one that's needed. I prefer mods to add to the playability of the game. You know what? Let's get up here. Just before we go on break, I want to check out where we're going to move this to. Okay, so this is the heavy modular frames. The modular frames. Ugh. Heavy modular frames we require. Here we go. Encased industrial beams. I think we need to up that. I think that's the next thing that we need to up. Steel pipes, I think we're okay for. Then concrete we're okay for. We'll go for this alt so we don't need to worry about screws. Yes, diluted fuel. Oh yeah, you'll have enough then. Random Gamer. Oh my god, almost 25k subs. Quarter of the ultimate goal. Yes, we'll get there. Slowly but surely. I'm quite surprised though. I didn't think we'd gain, what, 20,000 subs in a year? It's just mind-blowing. I'm very lucky. Feel very lucky. But it took me 5 years. 4.5 years to get my first 1,000. So, I mean, it scales after that. It gets much quicker, as I'm sure you've noticed. Because you're over 1,000 now? 1,700, I think? Or are you more than that now? I got 5 kids from 2 mums. And they're all in my place for the holidays. Enjoy, man. Sounds like fun. I've been working on 600 oil, 900 plastic, 900 rubber. I built my water packages backwards and all my inputs piping was going into the output side. Oh man, you have to redo it all. That's rough. So 4 floors to convert. Sorry, we should go to chat very quickly before we go on our break. So 4 floors to convert the 600 into turbo fuel, plus a floor for compacted coal. Wait, are you doing this in the 5x5? As one of the first few 1,000 subs, Agiris. I appreciate it. There are some amazing people, but who have supported me the whole time. But obviously, it's very difficult to search smaller channels, and so I'm very lucky that you joined. Thank you very much. Red Chaos Street. Is there anything I can do about the factory doing full power on loading the save? It draws less than 20% power normally, but when I load in, draws 100%. Finally have enough power to cover it. That's odd. You shouldn't have that unless you're using all of those resources. Maybe that's just a weird bug, honestly. Could supply 900 fuel generators. I'll never use that much. I've never used more than like 100 generators at any one time. Almost at 1.8k. I was lucky to get 1k with 6 months. Yeah, that's fantastic. I mean, Satisfactory is an excellent game for growing. I was talking about this last night. In fact, I talk about it a lot. The Satisfactory community is such a giving and generous community. They're very kind, very giving of their time. Like, I don't know how many people we've got in. I don't look at the numbers. Like, we've got almost 80 people in stream at the moment. You guys rock. Thank you so much for giving me your time, the time of day. That's the most expensive resource, is time. That's what I believe. And the fact that you guys are here, it's crazy. Like, you guys are so supportive, which is amazing. And I think that's the same for pretty much every channel within the Satisfactory community. What time is it here? 8 o'clock, 8:20, coffee time. And it is epic that you know that so specifically. I appreciate it. And thank you for the shout out, of course. No worries, man. No worries. Martin Novi, I was today years old when I found out you can use petroleum coke in coal generators. Yes! I haven't even covered that. It's a good point. I should probably cover that at some point in a video. Everyone, please drop a like. Yeah, if you are enjoying the stream, please do drop a thumbs up. We're halfway through. We've got another 2 hours yet. We're going to go on a quick break, but we will be back afterwards with my, coffee from our limited edition. It's literally, we're stopping all merch after next week after. So do check that out if you're interested in the rarest of rare merch. I've already taken the sweatshirts off because I'm not happy with them, but I quite like our mugs. Right, guys, I will be back in a few moments once I see who this is that's just subscribed, because otherwise I feel bad. Oh no, it's Green Smoke over on Twitch. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Twitch. We normally stream on Twitch Wednesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, 6 o'clock, although we might be changing that. I'll talk about that in a little bit. Anyway, guys, I will be right back. Other than I'm going to just respond to Agiris Dallas. I was there for your first stream when I believe around 10 people. Yes, we started off with 5. I think we peaked up with about 8 to 10 people on the first stream. That was crazy. I was so nervous. Fun times. It's amazing how things change. Anyway, we will be back after a short interval.
Most people take for granted. I mean, look at you. Yes, I'm talking to you, sleepyhead. What are you looking side to side for? I'm here, always watching. I'm watching, and always judging you. Because, well, I'm inside your head. Yes, I'm your conscience, and though there are a lot of things I'm concerned about, your sleeping routine, for one, is horrendous. But that's beside the matter. Today, like every other day, look at what you're doing. You're using a cheap, tacky manual brush. Do you even know how unhygienic that is? That is disgusting. No wonder your teeth are full of fillings. What you need is respect. Respect for your teeth and respect for dental hygiene. Oh, and not to mention, gain a little respect from me. I know your secrets. If you lose all your teeth, do you really think you'll be able to enjoy all that food? Stop. Nope. No. No. I know what you're going to say. I'm your conscience. What you need is toothbrush evolution. You need the Oral-B Pro. The most advanced toothbrush to date, with a powerful motor, a ridiculous amount of settings, including a massager for your tongue. A massager for your tongue. I can't believe I'm stuck with you. Anyway, this comes with its own timer, so you know exactly how long you need to brush, and comes with Bluetooth connectivity, so you can connect it to your phone. Yes, I know. Irony how the only Bluetooth item you have connected is your toothbrush. Still, with its own wireless dock, it can charge easily, and you even get 4 free heads covering all eventualities. This will save you hundreds in dentist bills. I mean, remember when they tried to charge you $2,000 in Argentina? Well, with this, you won't need to go to the dentist ever again. I mean, I know you hate them. Speaking of which, I have actually booked you for your next appointment in a few weeks, so you better get brushing. Don't worry. You can't go wrong with Oral-B Pro. Get that cheeky smile out and flaunt your flossy whites. With this, you'll have teeth that gleam and your oral hygiene will remain pristine. This was not a sponsored ad, just your conscience speaking. We'll be back after a short break. Massage to ABB, the largest habitat off Earth known to man. A year ago, Fix-It pioneers made the first successful landing, and now we know so much more. And thanks to new science and new technology, we can delve so much further into the world than ever seen before. We can immerse ourselves into the world around us, discovering untold stories from this strange new world. The team here at New Planet have made it their priority to take you on a tour like never before. Giving you, the inhabitants on planet Earth, an understanding of the miracles that lie among the stars. Discover the brooding nature of the mother fluffy-tail hawks.
Man. Thanks, guys. I had scrolled up in chat so that I could read what you were saying, so I didn't see it. I'm so sorry. Oh, I was like, there's a chat, like a donation thing. I haven't seen that, and I was looking up through chat, and then obviously looked down. Thank you, guys. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I was muted.
Microphone.
Fantastic. Thank you very much, man. I feel bad that you've donated for that. I don't know if there's a way I can give that back to you. Please, just at me. At me next time. I feel bad otherwise, but thank you so much for the donation. That's very kind of you. What I need is like something to shake the screen whenever I do that. But yeah, sorry guys. What was I saying? I was reading through. Is there a way to transfer the saves? Yes, you need to say that was it. Send the save to the other person, then move it over to your save game file, and then you should be able to access it. If you grow a mohawk, we will disown you. Wait, you don't want me to grow a mohawk? I can pull off a mohawk, just not a very good one. It's already gone down again. That's it. This is totally the spare time. What's that? Haven't seen the intermissions. Yeah, so we have a few like fake breaks. You know what I really want to do actually is is you know the Ryan, is it Ryan Reynolds? Is he Deadpool? Yeah, it is, isn't it? His kind of take on his adverts for his gin company, like, I love them. That's all me. That's exactly how I am. There you go. He's saying how he is about to yeet himself off a cliff into the void. You guys can trust me. I'm a professional lip reader. Every time, Total. Every time. I know. I wish there was a way that it would just mute it during the intermission scene. But for some reason it doesn't do it. Oh well, right, so the next thing that we need to do is the encased industrial beams. We need to have a look at them to see how many we're receiving. Also, your grammar? What did you say? We flip his game upside down if he is muted, Kappa. There'll be me still like... still playing it. Yeah, we want to get some more. The idea is that we have a load during the stream breaks, because I think it's just a bit of a pain having to like not have anything. And we could actually put on the breaks that Twitch, for example, wants us to put on during the Twitch streams. But again, I'm not too keen on that. Although we should, because they force you to watch them anyway, which I didn't realize until recently. But certainly, what I might... Oh. Does anyone know if Twitch plays ads for subs when they're forced? I need to get up there. How do we get up there? Take, for example, if you're subbed and I put on an ad break, do you receive ads or does it just go back to me? Because on a break, that might be an idea. No ads for subs on Twitch, not for Prime subs. I know you don't get subs normally, ads normally if you're subbed, but if you're a sub and it's like a specific ad break, you know how a Twitch content creator can choose what ads you watch. Where's the way in? That's something I need to look at, because that might be something to do just on the breaks. I'll actually put the normal ads in, and then you guys, the subs, will be able to watch that, and that way you don't get cut off during a stream. There's a way. Where? But the idea is that we have a... This can be the doorway. No, it can't. We can't get up. Oh, dear. Well done, Tom. I can't even get up there now. That's odd. Why did I even put that there? No, I don't believe subs get ads added. I know that you don't get any for the normal ads that are forced upon you. I'm just wondering if it's a ad break forced by the content creator. That's what I'm finding confusing at the moment. Let's just go up here and drop down. TotalXclipse, today I shaved my beard after 2.5 years. Man! But that was a shock. Wrong time to do it. It's too cold. Well, I guess it depends where you are. But I become very aware of how cold it gets. Okay, so we need to update the steel beams. Ugh. We need to produce steel. We need a steel foundry. Did I start working on that? Let's go have a look at the foundry section. Also, Agan Vector, welcome. Glad to have you here. If you trust Laura or Chicken with that kind of raw power. Oh, I can get them to do it. That's true. Ask your mum to shake your screen when muted. She's the other side of the house, Spoochie. Yeah, Technomatic, the commercials are pretty funny. I do try, I just think it's something fun to do so that it's not so boring for you guys. I hate the idea of you just waiting. I should be like, go get yourself a cup of tea. Yeah, you... Goodness me. Play! Welcome. Thank you so much for the subscribe. I'm sorry, I have no idea how to pronounce the rest of the name, but greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream if you're in at the moment. And more importantly, welcome to our awesome community. Glad to have you as part of it. That's a new pronunciation of my name. I welcome it. Oh no, I'm just as bad at that. Eigenvect... Eigen? I have no idea. I'm so bad at names. So bad. So, this is our smelter array. I think below we've got copper, but we need to do steel. Let's add... Yeah, I'm quite happy with that. And then we'll also have a walk-in section. So we have copper. We'll probably have more copper coming out over here at some point. So we need steel on top. I think we have it, don't we? Steel ingots, alt, recipe. Oh, we have the carbon dust from refined power. We don't have the other one there. So we need coal. How are we going to bring coal here? I'm going to want to redo this whole area at some point. I know I am. So we have iron. Iron's fine. We've got plenty of iron coming in. So we could have coal and iron coming on these. And then bring them up in this section, maybe? To go up to become steel. Okay, let's do that. But first off, we need to get some coal. No solid steel. Yeah, that's the one I was looking for. And... Tommy Van de cult subs get them recently, but they claimed that was an accident. Okay. I'll have to keep an eye out for that, because what I'd like to do is have it so that subs can watch them. And then other players who... other viewers, they'd get to watch the normal ads so that they don't have them during the actual stream. Because something happened to me that which really, really annoyed me. I watched like a D&D stream, which I don't normally do. I was just really interested, dropped in, epic moment was happening, like massively epic. It was all being brought up to this moment, and then suddenly I got one of those random Twitch ads. I was like, this is the worst thing. I've missed out on everything that's just happened in the last 30 seconds. And it was something really big. I didn't get to catch up, had to drop out, and so I was really annoyed. And so I'm really against Twitch ads at the moment. So I think that might be a good option for me to do later, like, to get it so that they don't interrupt the flow of the game. I shaved it because it was itchy while wearing a freaking mask for 10 hours. Yeah, I can do that. Ooh, we don't get hit. Why do I even worry? Oh. Added to the to-do list. Anybody got anything they want us to try to work on? No, I don't think there's much more than that, to be honest. Where's the... Where is the coal? The coal's behind here, right? No. Yeah, behind... There? Oh, no. This is not the 5x5 save. Well, that throws that plan out the way. But there is coal. We're going to need more coal. So I was going to get the coal from... I think it's behind here. And then have it brought to the station here in our 5x5 save. But, of course, I thought it was the 5x5 save stations. Okay, that's... Wait, is that Caterium? Caterium. Do we need more Caterium? Is these filling up? Oh, we could do with Caterium. Caterium ingots in here. Won't need to worry about that just yet, but I do need to sort out the coal. The coal up on that mountain is a pain simply because of the mountain. Yeah, I can imagine. It'll be fine. I think if I bring the train round, we might be able to do it. It would have been fine if it was the different save, because we have a nice, like, we have a rail going up there. Then it goes off to get the bauxite, which is obviously up in the pink forest. But we don't have that here. I think it's to the right of here. That list of to-do is still growing for Thursday. Glad I started it. There's more? What else is there? Alright, let's have a look. I have a beginner question. Of course, go ahead. If I have storage containers stacked 3 high, how do I get the product from the top level down to the bottom container to get stuff back on the belt? Let me just deal with our friend here. Ah, typical. So, I don't know if I have resources to build this. But if I do... So, I presume... You're using these and they're 3 high. So, I'm guessing that you're having problems because you've done it like this. And you've got an elevator taking them up. like that. And so you can't bring the elevator down from here. Well, the first thing that... I mean, you could do it like that. Bring that up and then bring that down. Or the other option, which I would probably go for, because I always build on foundations, is to have a stackable... Here, one of these. Up alongside it. Just far enough apart. This probably won't fit because of the position. To there, and then bring it down. Or what I more often do is you'll see that I take it all the way up on this side and then fill bringing it down to the bottom. Does that answer your question? Hopefully that helped you. Hopefully. But other than that, you could store everything below and then have the floor that you're using on the top so that you don't need to worry about bringing it back down. No worries, glad that helped you out, Rage. Is Satisfactory the greatest game you've ever played? Ignore genres and nostalgia. I think so. I really do. I always say how surprised I am at this game. It's really taken... It's just ignited something in me. Oh, goodness me. I find it so interesting. It's creative and functioning, and I love it. I love the like mix of like the Minecraft style build what you want where you want with creating production lines. Right, so theory is we have 3 pure nodes. We'll bring... I'm tempted to do another train, like another power plant here for one of the pure nodes. Then run this. We need to run the coal all the way back. Yeah, we'll put a power plant there. Makes... Oh, hello, mother. Not my mother, but mother from another... What? Oh. I love these weird eggs. Egg rocks. How did they get there? Let them give you a kiss when you're at 1 health. Sure. Same, man, same. I've got 1,800 hours now, and I can honestly say, yeah, really, I don't know why. I don't know why I just enjoy it so much. And I'm really excited to see what else they're going to bring out with this game. I worry that because I do so much Satisfactory content, I'll get burnt out eventually, but I haven't had that yet, which is really strange because we're nearing what? Between 2,500, 3,000 hours. Could we go this way? We've got a train line here. Whoa! Oh. So we have a train line near here. We could actually jump on this. I love solving the problems, but I can build neatly. I can build neatly to save my life, or you can't. Minecraft is also nice, especially modded. Yeah, I think Minecraft is one of those games that's very good, and I probably spent a good 600 odd hours in Minecraft, and I just wanted more from it. And I know that now that there are mods and the game's developed further, there's so much more to be had with it, but I'm kind of past it. That's why I'm really looking forward to playing Hytale, because I think that'll be another good one. But certainly, I love this. Right, okay, so we have a train station here. We could have a train run alongside this. We double this line up. And it will run along here. Yes, this could work. This could work. So we have it just along the top of the power plant. Running alongside the... I'm so bad at running along the side. You hate how they make it impossible to get perfect ratios. I mean, I think that's part of the problem solving. I'm sure if you really wanted to, all but a couple of recipes will be able to almost be perfectly balanced. Well, yeah, we'll run it alongside this. It needs to be on the right-hand side. Okay, this is going to be a problem. This is going to be a problem. You see, I'm already wanting to change the train station. We only finished it 2 weeks ago. Even a week ago. Unless we want to take on some... Yeah, we're not going to be able to do it here. Yeah, we're not doing it here. I take it back. I take it all back! So we have copper, we have iron next to that. And then we have... plastic. Why are you not running? Oh, you're... Okay, that makes sense. Wait, let me... I'm getting in. The other option is the coal over here. This might be a good shout. There's quite a bit of coal that we could pull from here. It's been half a year since you played another game on stream. About time for early Thursday stream to come back. Early Thursday or Tuesday? I mean, come Saturday there'll be a new game out on our channel. Agiris. Vengeful Rain. There's no sound. There's no sound? You've got no sound? Has anyone else not got sound? Saturday hype. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Saturday. I started playing... Thanks to Alora getting me the game for Christmas. The Forests. I've been really enjoying that. What do I do with the Christmas gifts that have fallen? Pick them up, then go research them in the MAM. Or you might need to change the items into something else. Rage, if you go... I don't know if it does. No, I haven't signed into it. There is a video on Fixmas that you can check out that I've done, which kind of explains what to do for the first few days. So I recommend checking that out. I'd find the video, but it's not best manners of me to not talk to you and chill with you while doing it. Saturday after hours multiplayer stream. Yep, after the multiplayer stream, we're going to be back at the forest. But before that, there'll be a video out on YouTube from the previous one. The highlight video. Took me a good few hours to do. I've just about done it. It's Galactic. Welcome back, man. How are you doing today? We're working out how to do steel at the moment. Obviously, we know how to do steel. We just don't have any recipes unlocked. So I need to find coal, like over here, to pull back to the factory. I'm gonna move this over here. We've got some rounds. We've got some inhalers. The world is my oyster. Yeah, what we'll do now is we will grab this coal, take that back to the factory. That's going to be so much easier. I don't want to double up on the train lines. Where's the alpha? Oh. Okay. I swear swear there was an alpha around here. I swear. There's normally an alpha here. That's so odd. I wouldn't have used my berries if it was just that. Alright, let's get some of these produced and ready. Be right back. No worries, Laura. The Forest is such a good game. It's really difficult without a friend. We've got 4 people, me and 3 others that play it. Laura, It's Bits, and Fritchie. All of us play together. And we had a really good, we had lots of fun the last time. And so I'd like to continue it. And so I said, well, It's Bits did he's already done a video on it. You can check out his. Let me get his video up. I think it'll be worthwhile so that you can see what it's like. Okay, 2 moments. Already on it. Copy video L. Here you go, guys. If you want to check out what we were up to the other day, and possibly what the video is going to be like, then you can check it out there. I suggest you do it after the stream, because it's 20 minutes long. But more fun to be had. I can do one better. I can offer my engineering wizardry. What's that for? But I think the main bit of fun that I have with it is because I have no idea what I'm doing. It's a whole new game for me, and it is a little bit scary. Speaking of which, I was mentioned just before we went on break that we might be changing some of our streams around. How do you guys feel about changing the stream to a Friday? The reason I say that is because I'm heavily considering changing it to a Friday. I think it'll be better for YouTube views because people tend to be free on a Friday, and also on Twitch at the moment. Obviously, there's Kivitz, and he takes up he takes all the views. I mean, that's not quite that sounds worse than it is. It's fantastic that he's on there because it does a lot for the community. But I see a drop in about 40% of my viewers on a Friday and also on a Wednesday. And I don't want to change it both days, but I think changing the Tuesday one to Friday and vice versa would be really good for the channel. Yeah, most kids come back from school on Friday and relax. There's that. Although we tend to have a more mature audience, so I think more in terms of everyone's finished their work and they can just not worry about work for a bit. So I think that might be quite a nice idea, but do let me know. I always wanted to play the Forest, but didn't have anyone to play with. Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to play it solo. Because I'm so bad at it. So I'm lucky, but I think Trunky might be getting the game, and if so, he probably wants someone to join. I don't think he's old enough for the game. I'm pretty sure it's 18 plus. Oh, okay, let's see this. Have you gone into the cave systems yet? Nope. I've not got into the cave systems yet. We were told not to. We walked in and we quickly ran out. You'll see that moment in the first 30 seconds or so of the Forest video that I've attached. I started to come to the stream to watch Satisfactory, but I now come more for the content of chat, as it is fun and I get a bonus from the stream. Exactly. I think that's the same for a lot of people, and I think for me it's really important as a content creator to be able to eventually, if I need to, I don't want to, but to be able to move away from Satisfactory. And so it's really important for me as a content creator for longevity to be able to move away from it. And if I wait until 2 years down the line, for example, and I haven't done any of the content, it's going to be very difficult for me to segue. So I think from that point of view, it's really important for me to start now. Even if it does terribly and we get 5 views per video. And start with just video highlights once a week, doing something different. That'll be good for the channel, just in general. But I don't think we'll be streaming... Well, we streamed The Forest on a Saturday, but only after the multiplayer stream. So we've already done that, and it's just a little extra on the side. I'm good today. It's my day off. But for you, Friday makes sense for views. Yeah, it's something that I'm playing around with, and I won't change anything until the new year. And it might be that we have a few weeks of trying different things out. But I want to make it as... Like, I want to keep it clear with you guys so that you know what's going through my head and what I think and why I'm doing this. Because otherwise I feel things might get lost in translation. People will be turning up and wondering where I am on a Tuesday, for example. Which I don't want. You should space your stream out with Kibitz. I can't really tell him when to do his streams, and my streams are dependent on when I'm free, basically. Even though I'm doing this full time, I have various amounts of free time that I'm allocating for one thing over others. Eigenvector or Eigenvector, I still can't get your name right. Thank you so much for the subscribe. I greatly appreciate it, man. And welcome to the channel, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for taking part. And more importantly, welcome to our amazing community. Like Smurf just mentioned, he comes for the stream for the chats. It's you guys, the community, which make the stream so great. I'm so grateful for you guys just to chat and chill, have laughs, and to be able to chill with each other. So thank you so much for joining us. Cave spelunking is the scariest in the forest. But you get good items. I'll have to bear that in mind. Also, Benjamin Hoob, thank you so much for the subscribe. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome. And with you ads, wait, TotalXclipse, I don't think it matters too much about what game you play as long as chat is fun and you make your stream fun by interacting with us. Yeah, I try my best to. And I think that's an important thing with Satisfactory. Satisfactory is one of those games which is just so easy to be able to stream and chat. I can take a moment to chat with you guys, or I can do a bit of both at the same time. Other games are slightly more difficult, but I do try. The forest gameplay, that's slightly more difficult as a stream. I was struggling with it the other day. But I hope that because there are 4 people in, that the enjoyment, there's a lot more enjoyment in the stream. And then I try and chat when I get a free moment. Equally. Right. I'm hoping we can do this. No matter what content you create or what games you play, we will enjoy it because you're the one who's playing it. Man, thank you very much. That's very kind. I do try. Kibitz and TotalXclipse, good Satisfactory duo. Well, maybe one day you'll get us together. I don't know. I don't know whether our personalities would work together. Because he's so fun and energetic, and I'm just like, hi guys, today we're working on this guide. I don't find myself that entertaining. I'm boring, and I know it. Right, guys, chill. Please do. Oh, really? Trying some guerrilla tactics on me there. Quickest gun in the West. I'd watch whatever content you create, mate, no matter the game. Man, thank you. You guys are kind. People don't know when you stream. They should really join your Discord server. I do, yeah, I mean, I get a lot of people don't like to use things like Discord because it's extra faff. Until I started creating content myself, I didn't use Discord. And obviously I do now, and it's very useful for me to be able to keep in contact with you guys. What was that red thing over there? Oh, it's a ribbon. But it's just one of those things. Some people are a lot more casual and will join when they want, which is perfectly fine. We need to get you to play more Phasmophobia. It ain't happening. I had 2 nightmares in a row from that game. The only time I play that will be for charity streams. The forest is bad enough. What Mike said. No. No, 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 no. Don't even try it. It's not happening. If you like the forest, you might like Daisy 7 Days to Die. Yeah. Oh, you didn't even say Daisy. I just mentioned it. Don't know how. Yeah, I like survival games. I've always liked them. But I think what elevates them as content will be me being able to play it with people and create a mini series. So I think like as an offshoot series, the forest could be really like a fun one. People know how scared I am, and I'm terrified. I'm terrified of cannibals, and apparently there are other things in game. Please don't tell me what. I want it to be a surprise. Apparently there are other things in game that are terrifying as well. As long as it's not a spider, I'm okay. When you grow big on viewers, the backlash is that you won't be able to, you can't pay attention to the chat that screams by. I like that you can answer questions. The others never do because of the that is true. That is true. And there have been times when we've had, some of you will know, the other day we had 500 odd viewers in stream. And I pretty much couldn't keep up. I tried to towards the end. Once people start lurking more, it becomes a bit more manageable. But it's still, it's very difficult. And it's always going to be a tie for me between improving growing the channel and making it sustainable long term. Which at the moment it's sustainable as it is, but not long term. So for the next year or so, the content's going to be fine. I can keep developing stuff. But once Satisfactory drops off, for example, then it's going to become very difficult. So what I need to do is gain enough growth, like Kibitz has done. Kibitz now, you still see if you watch him on Twitch, he'll have 600, 700 people in the live stream on Satisfactory, and then he'll go over to another game like Factorio, and he'll still have 300 viewers, or 200 viewers. And I don't think I'd want that many people. But the fact that he can go to another game and he still has that community around him, it means he's able to continue doing what he loves. And that's something that I need to be aware of, and I'm terrified that the community might get diluted as it grows to a certain extent, and I don't want that. I like this community feel we have, this community vibe. Andrew Johnson, thank you so much for the subscribe. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the stream. More importantly, our awesome community. Glad to have you as part of it. Not boring. It's the like Masterpiece Theatre versus the Fast and Furious movies. Just because Masterpiece Theatre isn't action doesn't mean it's boring. Okay, that's true. That's one way of looking at it. Thank you. Thank you for the kind... Is it a synonym? Thinking of me that way, my content that way? Good luck in your exam. Benjamin Hoob, I sadly have to go now. I have an exam tomorrow. I wish you all a really nice evening and greetings from Germany. Thank you so much for joining us. Best of luck in your exam and hopefully we'll see you next time. Thank you again for the subscribe. Really do appreciate it. Have a good night. I'm a lurker and a talker. Yep. I mean, there are times when I lurk quite a lot as well. You'll see me in, like, on Twitch specifically. I think YouTube has the power to be a great streaming platform, but it's not used as one on the whole. And so, like, I don't watch that many streams on YouTube, but on Twitch, obviously, it's a Twitch streaming site. That's what the media do. Will we get there in time? Maybe. Yes. 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 Yeah. Yes. Oh. But I quite often lurk in Twitch, especially if I'm working. I'll lurk in the background, and then I'll pipe up every now and then. You little lion. Real men don't have nightmares from games. Or a little... Oh, I think that's a cat, isn't it? You little cat. Kitty cat. Well, I have an over, like, imaginative imagination. And I have really bad sleep paralysis and hallucinations from it. So it messes me up quite a bit. Back from the bathroom. Are you gathering up for some more stuff? I am indeed. I'm going to bring all the coal from that area to our factory. Like, I get nightmares from the Daleks in Doctor Who. Or at least I did as a kid. Not so bad now, but still they freak me out. When chat gets too bad for me to keep up, I pay more attention to the gameplay. Yeah, that's the same. I mean, I will always try my best in... Oh, I'd never noticed that before. The wheels go red when it's braking from a high speed. That's cool. But yeah, that's... My worry is that I get too big and I can't keep up with the chat. And I struggle enough as it is now. But I think it might be different for games like the Forest, where it's more driven by the people in game and the scares. But Satisfactory, I'm terrified. I'm terrified. Salem's and the Cybermen. Nightmares for days. Oh, Daleks. Sorry, Salem's? Yeah, yeah. Cybermen are freaky as well. Or the Angels. Oh, don't. Oh, can't stand them. Funny thing is, I think what I'm going to talking about cats. I think the title for the series is going to be Scaredy Cats Play, or Scaredy Cats Survive the Forest. I think it couldn't be more accurate. Although the irony is that Laura and Frucci, they're not bothered. But me and Bits are terrified. So we're screaming away. The ladies are there working hard, trying to fix up camp and get us prepared. The irony is what makes it so fun. I'm surprised you haven't mentioned Astroneer at any point. I was interested in Astroneer, but I think because so many people, like, it's already very saturated. And so I don't think I could really add to that. As I think survival games that entail a bit of horror can be really good. So things like The Forest, maybe Green Hell, although I'm not sure if we're on Forest whether we'll go to Green Hell. The Forest 2 is obviously coming out. Ark 2 is another one. Like, I played a bit of Ark and I enjoyed it, but I didn't get too into it because it was early access. But I think come next year, Arc 2 will be a good one to go into. The Borg! Yeah, the Borg are freaky. Quite no one speaks of the angels! Exactly. Who would win, Dalek, Cybermen, the Borg, or the Stormtroopers? Well, not the Stormtroopers, that's for sure. They can't aim for Jack. What about the silence? What's the silence? The shadows, the bugs in the shadows, the invisible. Can't remember. Honestly, I'd love to see a chatter and stream a chat menu on Twitch, so people who want to chat more amongst themselves can. Yeah, I mean, there's a point at times where, I mean, it depends on the subject, but if people get really into a chat with someone else, it's nice for them to go and chat in like a DM while streaming, which you can do with Twitch. But I think, yeah, having a chat room would be much better. Try Raft. Raft, yeah, that's another one that that's been suggested. Raft and Echo, I think. So, I mean, if they're multiplayer, I think that might be a nice. I don't think I could do a single player playthrough of them. I don't think it would be that interesting. But I think multiplayer, you can play off each other, which is much better for content. Yeah, you mentioned Echo last week. Yeah. Exactly. And I mean, we might try it out at some point, or I might try it out at some point, but I don't know for sure just yet. I played out for over 8,000 hours before I stopped. Heru, you're welcome. Yeah, exactly that. It's one of those games. I think it needs to have base building elements for me. That's something that I need, and also I think that's something that the community that this game's, like this channel's built around, Satisfactory, like that element in games. So I think that's really quite important. But apart from that, I think it's pretty like open to whatever. Okay, we're just gonna bring all the coal this way. What am I doing? I could just lump all of the coal in this train station. I was going to do a separate one. It's just occurred to me that I can do that and then have a separate cart at the end for coal. We've already got the iron, and then it goes up in the same area. Like, that's like the perfect solution. Just extend the train. Man. Echo's super taxing and genuinely requires people and cooperation. Ah, interesting. Could be a fun one to do then. But we'll see. We'll see how the forest goes. If people enjoy that, if it does not necessarily really well, but if we get a good amount, like 1,000 views on the videos, we'll probably do that as a series. I don't think that's too much to ask overall. Let's say 750. And we'll do it for a whole series and see how well it's received. And from there work out whether to go into different survival games. But I think it might be a nice one to do. Who would win, red shirts or stormtroopers? Red shirts? Are you talking about the old troops from the Napoleonic Wars? Obviously the red shirts in that case. Again, troopers aim, and they don't hit anything. The red shirts, because they were, well, I presume it's the red shirts. The way the muskets were used, you couldn't aim with a musket. The type of musket fire, you have to fire upwards, and then the idea is that the musket ball would come down and hit people. So, one of those things that not that many people think about. And so you couldn't really aim that well with a lot of the very first rifles, the muskets. Red shirts from Star Trek. Oh, okay, so you know... Yeah, I was totally thinking about Napoleonic Wars red shirt British soldiers. The prequels aren't bad. I think probably the red shirts. I've never seen a stormtrooper hit someone. Red shirts die, but at least they do a bit of work. The prequels aren't bad. The only one that's terrible is the Phantom Menace, and half of the Attack of the Clones. I enjoyed the Attack of the Clones as a kid. Just more cinematically in terms of like the storyline, like the war. I loved that, the Clone Wars. Looking back at it as a movie, I'm like, well, can we say that's good? Echo runs worse than Satisfactory and is far simpler for comparison. Really? Is Echo in early access as well? The thing is, I'm not too keen on doing games that a lot of Twitch streamers who do Satisfactory play as well. And I've seen quite a few do things like Echo and Raft, which was why I was more like, why I've not been too keen on them. Because I don't want streamers to feel like I'm copying them. And I think that's something that I need to not worry about, because it's not the case. You're not copying someone just because they've done it first. It's just something... Like, I was in Kibitz's stream the other day, and he was saying, oh, you should definitely do like a video like response to the update 4 news. And I was like, I don't really want to, because that's what you do, and I like to break it down like as a full-on video. And he was like, no, just do it. And I'm like, but I don't want to feel like I'm copying you. He was like, don't worry, it's YouTube. Everyone copies everyone, even if they don't mean to. I'm like, yeah, okay, that's a fair point. So I think I just need to be less, worry about things less. I'm a big worrier at heart. Marcia, no, they're talking about the trope of the dispensable red shit. Yeah, I know now. I'm sorry. Stormtroopers would miss every shot. Red shirts die anyway. True. You had the very first 3 where he had control, and the prequels his hands got tied behind his back due to Disney buying the rights. That's true. I mean, Star Wars could have been a totally different series if it wasn't for Lucas. Who was it that ended up talking to Lucas and explaining how bad the films were? Like the storyline, it was just like, this is terrible. I watched a documentary on it. And then Lucas decided to take up the hero story, which is a plot line that pretty much every single storyline encompasses. And you can like plot it like moment for moment when everything happens in the film. What I want is Satisfactory, but there's a huge map and about 60 players or even more, and they can each build their own factory and supply each other as well. Like, I make a train to bring steel. That would be cool. That would be cool. I don't think it's feasible. But I'd love to be able to do that. And that's why I'm interested for servers. I think when dedicated servers come out, that's something that I will see how doable it is for us. Because if we can have a lot more players in game, then we could do something like that where there are areas that you're designated spots. KM127PL, welcome. Thank you so much for the subscribe on YouTube. Appreciate it, man. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream if you're in at the moment. Glad to have you here. But more importantly, welcome to our awesome community. Glad to have you as part of it. To Total, he unloads it all and then we load the train with something I would need. Yep, I can appreciate that, and you create like a player economy, player-based economy. That would be cool. Yeah, it's something that would interest me, but it's how it's implemented. How would it work? What if people stop playing it? Alright, I need to get in the train. Is it coming back? Oh, I haven't got the map. Okay, we'll run across. Gonna go lurk now, here for a bit and start playing some Mindustry. Loving the stream. Man, thank you so much. Greatly appreciate it, Benji. Hope you have a good evening. Appreciate the lurk and enjoy Mindustry. Always been interested in that. Might try it at some point. Man!
Let's get this fine specimen his new computer and help end 2020 with a bang.
Man, Christopher, thank you so much. You really are too kind and generous. Thank you so much. You've done enough. I can't even like think of the words already, but thank you so much. Thank you so much for all the support, all the donations that you've done. Just chilling in stream and chatting. I really cannot express that enough. How much it is to have you guys here and chill with me. The financial support isn't what I do it for. Obviously, I'm doing it as a full-time job, but I chill with the stream because I enjoy chilling with you guys. But I'm so incredibly grateful. Thank you so much. Chris, again! You should install the smart mod. Chaos, I know, I just get annoyed with the smart mod because, I mean, I really like smart mod. Full stop. I think it's a fantastic mod. The guy's done incredible. Oh, we're on 10 frames. What's happened? Where have all our frames gone? Why did it, what's caused my frames to drop so much in like the last 5 seconds? There's nothing here. Okay, I'm just gonna go back to the factory and hopefully it doesn't get worse. I think the smart mod's fantastic. The problem with smart for me is that it resets my my keyboard language to American, which isn't a major problem, I guess. It's just a slight annoyance, and I need to work out the hotkeys to change that around. Oh, it's just getting worse. Why? What suddenly happened to make me lose even more frames? I thought maybe it was just loading in from the biome. But we're just forever in the red. I'm really confused. What suddenly triggered this? What I might do, guys, because I cannot play on like 12 frames, is just restart. What time is it? 9:30. I might restart the stream, not the stream, but the game once we get here. The computer's making a point. Listen to Chris. I'm dying here. Right, we're gonna start this again, guys. Give me 2 moments. Right, let me get back to chat. Really powering through with helping him out. He really is. He's so generous. You're doing a great job, man, and make my Tuesdays a lot of fun. I'm glad you enjoy it, man. I'm glad you enjoy it. Right, I'm going to desktop. I'm going to reload, and we're going to see what happens. The moth stole your frames. Background apps. I've got nothing else running other than what I normally have. I'm going to open up Task Manager as well. Google Chrome. GPU video decode. No, that's gone down now. Now that we've closed that. That's all. What? There is something else taking up a lot. No, not OBS. Sorry, guys. Let's go to chat so that you're not. Trying to work out what's causing the frames very quickly. Yeah, it's Google Chrome because we're streaming. But that's not something that's. Okay, I'm just going to minimize that and hope for the best when we open it up again. Now look, when you realized how many background apps you're running. No, we haven't got that many. There are like 4 processors that are using up 60% of my computing power. Or 50%. 50%. One is Chrome. Yeah, but I've only got 2. It's the stream that's doing that, I think, more than anything. Windows update? Windows update? I hope not. Yeah, open Task Manager. You know, I ain't doing stuff. You can do more if you want. I feel underwhelmed right now. The one movie I just can't wait for is Avatar 2. Do you think Avatar 2 will be as good as Avatar? Do you think it'll be as much of a game changer as it was? Because that movie was amazing, and I'm worried that they've already peaked. Weirdly, I think it would be fun to see Total play Epic Games Man Eater, but it's not a community game. You play it as an evolving, vengeful shark. How cruel. I wouldn't want to eat them. I'd be like, oh, I'm sorry I have to eat you. Right, let's open up the game again. Give it a few moments. But yeah, also such a game would definitely require a custom-made high-performance engine made specifically to do that. Yeah. Oh, it's Bits. Welcome, man. How are you doing? Sorry, we just had a sudden, like, massive frame drop. We went from about 25 to 30 frames down to 15. And so I'm just restarting everything. But how you doing, man? I was just talking about your video. And the forest series. Oh. Okay, we're in game. It's still loading in by the looks of it. Yeah, there's the LODs. It feels a bit better. So it's probably on 30 frames. There you go. I don't know what happened. I don't know why we suddenly got that frame loss. turns around and the frames drop again. As long as I don't move, it's fine. Oh. Okay, let's see. We need iron, right? Have you been watching Mando? Did you see all the Star Wars titles coming to Disney Plus? I haven't. I've seen a bit of Mando. Can't remember if I've seen the new one. The last one I watched was... What was it? They assaulted a rhodium mine? Well, infiltrated. That was the last one. I don't know if that's the last one that's out or just the last one that I saw. Well, it's amazing to see this game at higher settings. I haven't had it above the absolute lowest in over a year, man. I mean, we're not even on the highest settings. We're on medium or maybe high. I do try and keep it as high quality as possible, but sometimes you need to make that cut so that you can actually play the game. Casper, I read that. Yeah, I think it would be better because rumor is he might bring it to VR as well. Bring what to VR? Bring Mando to VR. 2 bad episodes. I noticed that. The episodes are like 30 minutes long max. I mean, that's like a YouTube video. Hell, if I could create YouTube videos that were that high quality. The finale is Friday, I think. Oh no. The Believer is the last one out. Yeah, I remember. Yeah. Oh no. I'm gonna be so annoyed when that's the one thing that I actually watch like religiously at the moment. Why take that from me? That was weird. Kind of got shoehorned then. How was your stream today, Spitz? Oh, Avatar. Oh, okay, yes. I'm back up with you. Yeah, I think I'd be up for VR. I have VR. I'd install my VR just for that. So what's the plan today, my guy? Well, I'm trying currently to get some coal to the factory so that we can produce steel en masse. So it's getting a bit slow at the moment. Although, look at this, guys. We're on 60 frames. This is crazy. We've got like 15 things to do on the list currently. We do? We do? Thought we had like 3. Use 1 frame every time you cause clipping. We'll watch that now. Yeah, you're right. It varies. I remember the first time watching it and it was about 50 minutes or just over an hour. And then it's suddenly like the last 2-3 episodes I've seen like 30 minutes long. Such a shame. Season 5 of The Expanse comes out to... Oh, you're joking. I watched that. I finally caught up on it. Comes out on Amazon, right? I've got Amazon. I can watch that. It's one of the few things I will watch. Watch out, train! Wait, is that watch out, train as in telling the train to watch out, or watch out for the train for me? The Clone Wars series successor is coming out in May. Wait, Obi-Wan? Or is this like the Clone Wars animated series? Yes, on Amazon. I'll be able to watch it. Yay! Bad Batch. Bad Batch? Cesty, welcome. How do you build those diagonal foundations for the train tracks. Wait. Diagonal foundations, as in these ones. Oh, I think I know what you mean. Let's go back. I'll just show you very quickly, Sesti. So these ones. So that's one of these D ramps, and then you need a D ramp upper corner, and you can kind of crisscross it like so. So there you are. That's how you do them. And that's vanilla. You just need to unlock them in the awesome shop. I think there's the only diagonal ones we have. I'm taking my chance to finally watch the whole Clone... Oh, so it's the animated one, I think. Putting it aside for so long thinking it was meh, but no, the series is awesome. Oh, you're going to make me watch it. I've been trying to avoid... Thing is, I love the lore of Star Wars. I just hate the mixing of animated and then, like, the real, like, cinematic. It's just one of those things for me. Isn't coming till Christmas of next year. Well, thanks for bursting my bubble. No, I mean the train tracks going straight and then continuing in 45 degrees angle using squares. Oh, you mean so it goes off from this and then onto like that kind of angle? I used micromanage mod for that. Don't know if I have it with me. I don't. But you can individually click the foundation and then change the position. And then I just add the... Once it's changed position, I'll add more foundations to it. That is a mod, I'm afraid. Animated and live action, yeah, exactly. Oh wow, my factory is so huge there's wind and fog inside of it. Wow man, that's quite impressive. I already watched Rebels. Oh, I haven't watched Rebels. Well, it was being released and really enjoyed it, and now I took the chance to watch the Clone Wars after subscribing to Disney. Maybe I'll have to check it out. Maybe. Just maybe. That was one long one to do. Oh, we're not even finished yet. Oh wait, I chose to stop here, didn't I? Let's go up this way. This direction. No, I don't really like that. Oh, I know what we can do. If we use a little ramp here. Of course it won't let me do that. TotalXclipse, why do you overlap the walls like that? Because they're a pain to put down otherwise. For example, along here. If I put them here, I can't easily get them to be placed next to one another. So I do it so that they're overlapping just for the ease of the build. So that you guys aren't watching hours of me placing down the same object. Where possible. Obviously, sometimes it's unfortunately something that you have to do, but yeah, that's the reason. So many overlapping walls, and he asks why he has some frame drop. Well, would you rather I spent hours doing it? Because I'd need to individually place them like this. It's only in this area. Dugan's Gaming, also the 5th season of the Expanse, is the last one with Cassandra. Oh, interesting. No, I'll look forward to that one. Anything sci-fi, really, I do get into. Unless it's a horror sci-fi, in which case I don't want to watch it because that will spoil my sci-fi love, my imagination for sci-fi. Have I missed anything? Dugan's Gaming. What Expanse? Okay, yeah. Oh, Dugan's has replied to you. Some, like, I want to say it's a nearer future. Version of reality, like near future sci-fi. I don't even know when it's set. So it could be a total mistake. But it certainly feels that way. Oh, we can't do that. Maybe if we do a double. Nope, definitely not a double. Maybe just a single then. And then in here, we can use these. Okay. Cool, I can live with that. About 400 years in the future. Yeah, so not too far. It certainly has a more realistic feel to it. That'll work. It's a Prime exclusive. Wait a minute. Doctor Who is arguably horror sci-fi. Yeah, but it's for like a younger audience. Like I'm talking 18 plus. Like Alien. Ugh. Can't look at sci-fi the same way after that. Or Prometheus. Like Doctor Who doesn't go that far. Has its moments, but it doesn't. It's not the same. Definitely not the same. What about Black Mirror? I enjoy Black Mirror. I think it's very clever and it does terrify me at times. I can't even remember the series that I watched, but there were some really dark ones. But they're nice because they make you reflect on society of today. Things that are happening. I think it's a very clever series. I like TV that makes you think like that. That's really what theatre, like good theatre for me, is something that makes you reflect on yourself and your own society. And so when Black Mirror came out, oh, I thought it was fantastic. It's the same reason why I really like, in terms of Disney, Frozen. I think Frozen is a fantastic Disney movie for young girls. I think it's so cleverly done. Okay, that's nice, that's nice. I'm liking this, I'm liking this. Event Horizon was a... Yeah, wait. Is it Event Horizon? Where they go in a spaceship and end up traveling time and then, like, they actually don't pass time, but they go to hell or something when they use warp. I think that's the one. I'll know if I see it. I've never watched it, and I refuse to watch it because it will freak me out. No fault of Jodie Whittaker. Her acting is fine. I think the writing, it just seems way more superficial. Like freaking Supergirl. Awful. Yeah, yeah. There's that, certainly. Also, incredible space warfare. Very grounded in... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's why I enjoy The Expanse so much. Of course, we're out of resources. Yeah, Frozen is pretty good, except that theoretically 3.5 meter tall characters. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind it being unrealistic, but the way that it makes you think about society and reflect on it, that's the important thing for me. And that's why I go to theatre. That's what made me want to do theatre. What year is Satisfactory set in? It's a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. I don't know. I tried getting into Doctor Who. I really did try. Just wasn't my bag of... my bag baby. I haven't heard that term before, bag baby. I can appreciate that though. I think it's very... It's sci-fi adventure and it's very playful with the concepts. There are moments when it's terrifying, or can be terrifying at least, but it's not quite the... It's different. Definitely. My absolute favorite sci-fi right now is Lost in Space on Netflix. I've watched the first series and I think most of the second series. I did like it. I'm not too keen on remakes. I remember watching the I think the sci-fi the Lost in Space film with what's his name? Joey from Friends. And I really enjoyed that, and I wanted to see more. And so I'm reluctant to really, like, join up and say, yeah, this is actually a really good film, really good series. I'm too hooked up on the past. Revolution was awesome. Revolution? What's that? Revolution. Was that part of Black Mirror? I don't remember it. That's too long ago. Oh my god, my new audio track update is in OBS is amazing. Yeah, I've heard about it. It's Bits was explaining it to me this morning. Well, he was explaining it in stream this morning, and then he mentioned it this afternoon as well. Just letting you know, I'm still here, lurking. Fine, you lurk away. Don't worry. Appreciate it, thank you. I agree about remakes, but it's so distant from the series in the 60s or the movie 20 years ago. Yeah, that is true. I still have my reservations about it though because of that. The only thing that was good at Revolution was Giancarlo Esposito? I don't know. No idea. So much to do. Hey, how much longer is the stream? Probably not that long. Like in 15-20 minutes, Christopher. What do you prefer, Christopher? Chris or Christopher? I feel bad if you're not too keen on Christopher. Mike, I saw it last night using the soundtrack, but this removes needing it entirely. Yeah. I'm not sure I'd use it for music. Alongside Twitch soundtrack. Because I just don't trust Twitch. I don't trust Twitch with my channel. Sorry, they've done so many bad things for streamers that I don't have as much faith in Twitch as a platform. And so I'd still use non-copyright music regardless. Revolution was done by the same people that did Lost, Bad Robot, J.J. Abrams. Oh! Was that a film or a series? You said a series, right? I might have to check that out. Giancarlo is the chicken man from Breaking Bad. And the evil commander. Oh, yeah. Just don't know the names. I'm useless with the names of people. The chicken guy. I was like, what chicken guy? Thinking of someone dressed up in a chicken. Gus. Gus. I got my parents watching Breaking Bad yesterday. My dad was like, oh, there's nothing on TV. And they just got Netflix. And so they were trying it out. And they were like, oh, I don't know about this, don't know about that. And I was like, oh, Breaking Bad's all right. It's a bit dark at times, but you might enjoy it. They started watching it. Brought me back some good memories. Chris would be great. I might have to split soon, but I wanted to say thank you for a great stream. Chris, no worries. I'll remember that. Well, I might have a lapse every now and then, but I will bear that in mind. But thank you, Chris. No worries if you have to go. Please do not worry. Greatly appreciate you being here and chilling with us for the stream, regardless. At least, oh! I almost got shoved off. This was the worst place. The worst place to get stuck. Oh. Yep. This is why I consider it being baked into OBS a godsend. Well, there you go. I'm useless with real names, but of course Gustavo Fring, I know off the top of my head. Yeah. Oh, he was so good as in Breaking Bad. I think that was his first big part. Like, he got renowned for. Was in Breaking Bad. And rightfully so. I don't remember him from anything before that, really. Yeah, you're right, Mike. Although I do want to go to Stream Elements at some point. So, that'll probably be early next year. At which point it might be alright. Oh my god, I'm 45 minutes behind. Whoops. Okay, caught up now. Welcome, man. How you doing? So you missed everything that I was talking to you about. Typical. Would have been free rip right there. It would have been. It would have been. Sazu Ball, welcome back. How are you doing? Hello. I wanted to try and catch at least some of the stream today. Welcome. Thank you so much for joining us once again. How are your cats handling? I know that as soon as I have dinner, once we leave for dinner, I'll have Marbles in front of me begging for food. She gets really naughty. She'll jump up beside me and she'll like just sit staring at my food while I'm eating, and I'll be like, "You're not getting any." Bless her. She's cute though. For those of you who don't know, I'm talking about cats because there's a pets section in our Discord where people post photos of their pets. And Sazable has two cats, Sasha, or Sash, and Marbles. And I also have a cat called Marbles that looks similar. Damn, DVR! I'm good. Chilling right now. No worries, man. No worries. How was the rest of your stream today? Just chilling now, relaxing with us as we try and work out what's... Oh, I'm worried we're losing frames again. We're going to try and bring back the coal from here. Back to the factory. I need to look at the train once we complete this. Is it near? Okay, so it uses all three of these freights. So we're going to need to push this back one more. Yeah. Yeah. We might be able to do it on the other side. It's fine. We'll work it out. We'll work it out. Other thing that I need to worry about, 3 normal nodes. Normal nodes give us what, 6? No. Yeah, 60 on a Mark 1. So that's 60, 120, 180, but it's a Mark 2, so that's 360, which is enough to put on a Mark 4 line, single one. Cool. So we can just use a single one of these. And that can just go over there, just over. Oh, you know what? If I pull this back 1, that'll be better. And we will place that there. Oh wow, I have 70 tickets already. The factory didn't even start syncing heavy modular frames or computers yet. Nice, man. That's a good start. I haven't actually done that many of the statues in the coupons, because I've never done a factory worthy of it, really. I miss my cats. They both passed away a few years ago. I'm sorry to hear that, Smurf. I love Breaking Bad, Sons of Anarchy, and Wired. I haven't watched the other 2, but I love Breaking Bad. Hello, Lee Roberts. Welcome. How are you doing today? Welcome back. Your Marbles is more of an expert, Becca. She is. She always gets, like, the dog gets so annoyed. Because the dog will beg, but I get really annoyed at our dog because she'll, like, just stare at me. She'll sit right in front of me and then stare. And then as soon as she hears someone else with food, she'll go over to them and she'll, like, walk between us. Whereas Marbles is very, very clever. And she'll sit herself between me and my dad and just wait. And she knows that she'll get my dad's, like, if my dad's got a pudding and he puts it on the side after he's finished, she'll lick out the bowl. Which I don't encourage, but she does it anyway. My cats are doing good. They're both sleeping the day away now. Double D, my other cat, is just always sleeping in my room. I wake up and he's there, and I go to bed and he's still there. Anytime he comes out is during the day. When I'm streaming asking to go out, or when he's getting fed. So I share the neighbor's cats now. He has 6. Wow. Okay, that's impressive. I think we have 6 in the near vicinity. Like, next door has 1, we have 2, and my other next door has 3. So, it can get quite hectic on the driveway sometimes. Oh, okay, we can do this now. That's going to be better. Finds out on the last 3. Little bit of a pain. Sasha woke up enough to stare at me while I'm eating lunch. I told her she wouldn't like spicy ramen. She doesn't understand. We had a really spicy curry the other day, and our dog Meg just wanted to have it. And I was so tempted to give her some, just because she was begging so much. I wouldn't do it, but I was so tempted. That'll serve you right. I dropped some broccoli by accident on the floor and she just gobbled it up. She'll try her best to like anything. Our dog. If we're eating it, she will eat it. I think the only thing she hasn't been too keen on was cucumber. And she still ate it. What's more impressive is only one of the cats is his, the others are strays that took up lodgings. Aw. He's obviously very kind to them. Alright, that's that one. Oh, we're there. We're here. Ooh. Right, so I'll stick that there for now. Need another one. We also need power. Also, I found a couple of great OBS plugins for someone like me, such as the SEO and voice meter plugins. But it's like a charm and I love it. Sweet, man. Makes life easier, I'm sure. Okay, we need to... There. I'll probably do power next week. We can just get this done. My dog eats everything with Joy except things that are not good for her. We don't give it to her. Lettuce, onions, and something like that. I right now don't remember. Yeah, I mean, there are lots of things that dogs can't have. You have to be careful with them. Like chocolate. Chocolate's really bad for, I think, cats as well, but certainly dogs. Oh, we don't have enough. I think we won't worry about that. I unlocked the second to last node in the Fixmas tree. I'm going to be decorating the factory soon. Decided not to go full on 5x5. It will be dead factory in a month. Yeah, exactly. I might do a little bit in the hardcore. Just have one tree. Like the large tree. And then some lights on it. And then leave the rest. No point in doing hardcore rules on it. Yeah, exactly. I had to push that through as well. I was like, there's no way I'm going to do the Christmas stuff inside the 5x5. There's no point. Well, you know how we were faffing with voice meter devices on your end. The plugin hooks directly to the audio engine, completely bypassing the virtual sound devices. Oh, sounds interesting. Chocolate and raisins are more or less poisonous to dogs. Exactly. Okay, that was already full. I need to check this out before we go. Yeah, you have to be careful. Funny story, I tried to stop my cats from walking on worktops. Someone suggested I use curry powder to stop them. Then I woke up in the morning to find lick marks all over the work, which stops. Oh dear. Our cats are very good. They won't go up on the sides in the kitchen. Or at least very rarely. Oh dear. Okay, so 12 industrial fluid breakers should be enough turbo fuel storage, right? Right? Yeah, things that are bad for dogs she doesn't get. Yeah, obviously. Oh, do we love our best friends? Right, we need to see how much... which of these are being used more than anything else. In fact, I might get off here and check it. Right, okay. So. Oh, it's the wrong side. This side. This one's being... Oh, they're both being used. And they're only just finishing. Oh, that's great. Oh. Yes, and this one isn't. That is fantastic. This one not being used is fantastic for us. Because this one... Oh wait, is it being used? It is. $3,000. Okay. Oh, so they're not using all of... What? Okay. That's really confused me. This one was empty. But the carriage still had 2,000 ore in it. How many slots does a train have? 32 slots. $16, $24, 3,200. But if this was empty, that should have taken all of it out. Right? Am I just doing my maths wrong? It was empty. Something to worry about next week. My parents' dog into a full pillowcase of Halloween candy when I was a kid. The dog was... oh, goodness me. I only get an upset stomach. Yeah. Thought you meant dress it up. And then I actually read the rest of it. Very lucky. I also potty trained my cats. It was a good idea, but a pain in the ass when I had to wait for them to finish before I could go. That's impressive. I couldn't do that. I basically get to make my own special routing maps to cleanly manage them with extremely low latency without needing ASIO bridge, which I'd use in like DAW. I have no idea what that is. All right, let's get on top. Da-da. All the way to the top. Hello from Russia. Welcome. Welcome, I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Do you have a can you give me an English like name translation possibly so that I can say hello? Call out your name. But welcome, thank you so much for joining us. This is our multiplayer map. Not multiplayer, modded map. Goodness me. Good afternoon, Abode. Welcome. We're actually finishing it off. We're gonna go to a chat for a bit, and then we will call it a night, I believe. That looks pretty cool. I'm really happy with this, actually. Sasha used to turn light switches on and off, so sometimes randomly my apartment flat would suddenly go dark and light again. Oh, bless them. Digital audio workstations like FL Studio. Oh, yeah, still, it's whoosh, over me. All right, let's go over to chat. Oh, wow. Should wait for the transition to stop. Oh, wow. The about 10th trip to get concrete for building the turbo fuel refinery today. Well, I know how it feels. Benji, really enjoyed the stream tonight. Glad I could be here for the whole thing this time. Man, thank you so much for chilling and joining us. I really do greatly appreciate it. Every one of you for joining and chilling and chatting and enjoying the best bits and laughing at the worst with me. It's always a pleasure, and I really do greatly appreciate it. Pretty much just programs used to make music. Ah, okay. But we are going to finish it there today. Did you finish that heavy modular frame? No, we didn't, because we need more steel. So we need steel for the steel beams to be produced into encased industrial beams. So we're going to need more. Evgeny Tishanev. I'll try and remember Evgeny. If you're in next week, I will try my best to remember, man. Evgeny. I hope I'm pronouncing it okay. You may have to remind me. But welcome. Glad to have you here. Glad I caught a bit of the stream. Glad you could join us. Thank you so much. But we are going to finish it there. I will say, if you want one of our mugs, give you a view. This is just a very limited edition. We are going to be stopping this next week after. So if you do want to get your hands on one of these, the last merch we'll do before the actual merch, then do check out the YouTube shop. The rest of the merch should be taken off. I don't want you buying jumpers because they don't look good. But I thought I'd mention that. Can you give us your best David Attenborough? Here we have a mighty elfin mug. I don't know. I only saw a tiny bit because of me being an idiot with the DVR. The DVR? I still don't know what that means. But we are going to finish it there. Thank you so much, everyone who's joined us today. Obviously, we will be back next Tuesday as well for the modded live stream. In the new year, we may be changing the times, the days around to Friday I don't know. I'm still working that out. Just as a heads up. But we will be leaving it there. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow on Twitch or on Friday and Saturday. It's TotalXclipse. No, it's not. That's wrong. It's twitch.tv/TotalXclipse. If you want to join us for the 5x5 challenge or the multiplayer stream, or more importantly, the forest playthrough, where I'm scaring myself witless with Its Bits and Lollipop, Jai, or Laura Keeble, and Frucci. But we will be there. We will be there tomorrow, 6 p.m. GMT. Anyway, guys, we're going to leave it there. Have an awesome evening. Thank you so much for everyone who's joined us today. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. And thank you so much for all the kind donations. Very kind of you. What? What? You are joining us, right, for the playthrough? Thanks for the stream, lovely. It's been a pleasure. It's interesting to watch your streams. I'm glad. Evgeny, I've got to remember that. I'm glad you enjoy them. Glad you enjoy them, and welcome. Thank you so much for joining us. Really do appreciate it. We will be back next time, but we are going to leave it there, guys. So, until next time, as always, ciao for now.